This is what if this is what we're doing, right? If we're all ready, then right. I need to start that. So you're going to need to refresh, by the way. So we
Guy.
so aye right.
God,
Everything's
that shine.
sorted.
Yeah, that
Uh,
that that reflection's not working well for your complexion.
I know that I can't even do anything about it too. So it's just going to need to do that.
Your camera really does not like that.
No, my camera's a shiter anyway, right? But so as we come to our D&D, we are episode 3 of the Untold Stories. If I remember correctly, we've just entered the town of Caldera, and the party have not only just met up, but they have gathered at the uh, gates of the keep to the uh, to Lord Yami, where they've interacted with one of his
Seven.
guards slash servants, and yeah, that is where we begin with. Is where, as you last remember, the guard, uh, well, the servant left, and the gates start to open with these there from there.
Well, I step inside and I look for a tavern.
You're already inside Caldera. You are now. You have been to the keep. You
Right.
spoke to the guy at the top of the keep, which then told you where Lord Yami was.
In his bedroom sulking.
Right.
Right.
So he left the ramparts and
Oh, was
has
that
now
it?
made
He made his comment and then just
yeah.
disappeared.
He's left the ramparts and he's made his way down the rampart, and he's now opened the gates to the inner keep.
Okay.
If you would like to follow me this way,
And I walk right behind him, copying his walk exactly.
what is the rest of these then?
I just follow.
Yes, and the rest of these the
Yeah, sorry. A mouthful of food. I'm gonna follow also.
oh, okay. Cloud, you following as well? I'm guessing.
Yeah, funny enough, I said that after Chronic did.
I didn't hear you, bro. Sorry, my bad. Uh, so he's following into the to the up to the keep, where he turns to you and says, turns to you and says, wait wait, wait at the bottom of the stairs. He'll fetch. He'll go up and see if the Lord is willing to speak to you, and pushes his opens the keep doors, enters. I'm assuming he's follow his wait. A couple of minutes pass. No, he's no reappeared. Few more minutes pass. Nothing. But 20 minutes later, he reappears. The Lord says he does not want to see you.
You tell
What do you
him
mean?
that we've been sent here by a Chishigi. Speak to him.
I assume that is where you came from. I did relay that, considering you came from the through the northwest gate. But yeah, he says come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I don't think we have that kind of time. I mean, there's some serious stuff going on that we really need to talk to your boss about, man. Like, what's it gonna take to get us in there?
And what happens if a lower six comes back before tomorrow? You
I
still
can.
want us to be leaving then?
I'm just as confused as you. I can't do nothing. He only deals with us, his servants. He does not want to see you. He says come back tomorrow. I cannot force him to see, but
Can
I'm gonna give Dirk a nudge and sort of almost hint to just barge through
I was just gonna
without saying it.
and I pick up on the little nudge and see kind of what's on the go and give a little nod.
will you end up?
I just look back at Sojo and just like, in my head, I'm just, fuck's sake. And literally just pick the little guy up, put him to one side, and just walk forward.
At that point, you cannot move.
Like, cannot move as in a stasis field, a paralysis beam.
Nibsy picks him up, moves him aside, and takes 2 steps and just freezes in place.
Well, in that case, I'm drawing my rapier and pointing it at the dipshit's throat and saying, "Release my big metal friend here, or there's gonna be a mess."
Puts his hands up. I can't do nothing.
Well, why is he frozen?
You ask me this. I am only a servant.
Yeah, well, why can't he move? You better give me some answers, or I'm gonna give you a real close shave here, bud.
You would kill an innocent man that knows nothing. He is only a servant to a lord.
I've done a lot worse for a lot less.
You do that, then you do that. But it is your funeral. I can't say anything else. I don't know nothing.
Well, I'll tell you
Fine.
what. How about you go and speak to the Lord and see why our friend's been frozen, and try not to take 20 minutes this time.
Well, he's at the top of the very top of spire, so
You
it's
better
going
get
to
fucking
take.
running then, mate.
Yeah, I would start running if I were you. My sparkly friend here is not so nice as I am when he
We
gets
haven't
angry.
travelled all this way to be held at a door. So move on, find out why my friend's frozen, come back, and escort us up.
The more and more that you antagonize me is not going to get you any farther. I have
Not
told
Well, why
you
is he
that
antagonising you, I'm
frozen?
telling you to
You
move.
don't have. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so rash. It's just, this is very important to your city. We're sent on a mission
Yeah,
from,
right.
and
Yeah.
you're,
So you
are you,
right. So
I have a funny feeling your boss wants this place to crash and burn.
no, our Lord Yami is one of the best lords of that you could say. Since
Oh.
this
What we've
attack,
had,
since
And
this
yet he
what we've
attack,
had
doesn't want
while going
it.
through this city, the guards at the front gate didn't seem to show as much enthusiasm as you, and the guard that we spoke to that let us into the manor didn't speak as enthusiastic as you. So you seem to be the only one that seems to think this Lord Yami is the most amazing
the
in the
one that
city.
you met at the front was me. It's been the same person.
So you are the same comment that
The same guy that
told
was
us
at the
that
top of the
Lord
ramparts,
Yami,
yes.
that Lord Yami is sulking in his bedroom, the so-called elf lord.
Yes.
And now you're trying to also tell us he's the best lord you've had.
I smell a think.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure both statements add up to the same.
I don't trust this guy. I told you that when we were next to the ramparts. There's something funny about this jackass.
Oh
Now
no,
now our
so
big metal buddy here is frozen. I don't know
Am I,
if it's
Can I
am I able to
detect
break out of the
what?
freezing?
No.
Is there any way that I can use like an Arcana check or something to detect what's holding Dirk in place?
Mm-hmm. It will be a DC of 17.
Jesus. Okay.
wow.
Okay.
okay. Okay.
I mean, nothing bad can come of it, I guess. Maybe. Depends what's holding him in place.
well, best of luck.
Oh, you almost killed me once.
Traps. Yeah.
Oh, I was so close. I only got a 13.
To you, it just, well, it could be any sort. It could be anything that's holding them. But at the moment, he's just bound in place. Uh,
Can we attempt to move him
can try.
Right now,
in any way,
I was
like
about to
just to
say
give it?
I'd be more worried about getting close to him in case we all end up in the same
Mm.
predicament.
All right. Well,
Well,
there's only
I'm
one way
gonna
we're
try
gonna
and
figure this out,
I'm
right?
just gonna try and pull Dirk towards me, like just grab his arm and pull him towards me,
Doesn't move.
just rock solid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh, hmm.
Only
I wonder.
since the attack, everything has been on it. I don't know what has happened. He has withdrawn himself to his room. He does not talk to me face to face. All he does is speak through the door.
Okay. Well, may I speak to him through the door?
I don't know what is going on in this castle within here. I am just a servant that is upkeeping the
Well, you,
manor. I don't know
Would
why
you get in trouble if you were to take us to the tower, sir?
I would die. Yes.
Yeah,
you,
sounds like a fair trade.
well, you might just die here.
Lower six comes
So,
back, you could die. We see Yami, you could die.
I mean, I've
You kill me, it's going to cause a lot more hassle for you
Oh
within the
no,
city.
I
we
take
didn't.
it I take it I'm
We
still
didn't say
allowed
we
to
would.
talk. I can still talk, right? I'm just
Yeah,
frozen in place.
stuck.
you can hear you can hear everything. You're just frozen in place.
oh,
I can talk.
Aye.
Yeah. So I just turn around and say, well, we've been sent on a mission by Jashigi to speak to him to help his city. If he's not willing to talk to us, we'll leave and this city will burn. And it won't be by our hand.
well, maybe not by his hand.
I
So
cannot
that's just
get you
a
closer to him
yeah.
until tomorrow.
So what? Our buddy's supposed to be frozen until tomorrow? How do we release him? Come on, there's got to be a way. You got to know something.
I do not.
Fine. Tasha's hideous laughter on the dude.
Roll then. He's not even get this cunt's not even got a character sheet by the way, so
All right, okay, all right. Well, if
he's,
never.
He's just
All right.
dead.
All right, all right. I rescind. Okay, I rescind what I just did. I will not, because I didn't think before I said that. I apologize to the DM. I will take any penalties
Purely
that
on
need to be.
emotion.
you're not sure. All I can say to you is come back tomorrow. I don't know what is going on. Ask about.
Well,
The I can. My tongue is tied. Uh, the information I can give. If I give you the information that I know, I will die.
A feline by the
E-
name of Smoke wouldn't
even
have happened to be by any
e-
chance before us.
what?
A feline by the name of Smoke wouldn't have happened to have been here before we arrived. Just out of
Here? No,
curiosity.
he was not here.
Okay.
so guys, what do we do? I mean, do we come back tomorrow and leave Dirk?
Right. We
We can't just leave him,
literally
can
got
we?
through two giants. Luckily, that let us live. Nearly got killed by a pack of wolves. Then nearly got torn to shreds by a dire wolf. And he doesn't want to see us.
I can.
I have a
Not
gift for
quite
him.
sure
I
even
have
this
not.
Lord Yami understands how dire his
All right.
situation is.
Tell him I have a present for him.
I'll send you here. This is much as I can do. Head to the cavern, not the tavern of Espada.
I
Speak to
don't.
Speak to Asakura.
Oh no.
He will know.
Guys, I don't think we should go to the tavern. Just saying. Asakura can be a little. But let's just say I've performed there before and it didn't go so well.
What was the name?
Asakura.
Uh,
ASAU.
Yeah.
Asakura Yo. He's at the back saying,
ASA,
you know, I get his.
ASASU.
Yes, give me a second to get his hang up. That's where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in this one. Asakura.
You,
Asakura.
YOH.
Asakura, yo.
If you know,
you.
if you know, you'll know where that's for.
Yeah.
You just need to go and turn it on. Give me 2 minutes.
I can't turn it on. I'm frozen in place.
Frozen in place, I could still turn you on.
Doubt it.
Light my fire any day.
I'm gonna
Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh man, I gotta find a comfy way to sit.
Dirk reaches.
Head
Woo!
head to the tavern. Speak to Asakura, and he should be able to tell you anything that you need to know.
Okay, well, let's.
Okay. I mean, we've still got to figure out how to release Dirk from whatever spell he's on before we can go to this tavern.
Well, I guess.
Because if we just turn and walk away, Dirk's left here by himself.
And not only left by himself, left very vulnerable to attack.
Mm.
And I don't care how durable that steel
Arrow.
fuck is.
You can still
Nothing
move.
will attack him.
Entry.
As soon as
We're
you
not going without him, so it
We're
doesn't
not
matter where
leaving
we go,
without
we
him,
just have him
so.
up.
as soon as you step out through the door, it will release him.
I thought you didn't know anything about it.
This guy's so full of shit.
I was just about to say this
What else
card
have
is
you? What else have you been
lots
lying
of
to us about?
fucking plot.
I think he's lying about everything. I know a guy. He owns a bunch of guns. Don't make me call him.
Response to what he just said is, you say as soon as they step away, I will be released. That makes no sense when I'm the only one towards the door, and I'm the only one frozen. I can't step away, so I can't be released.
Try to step away. Just try to step back.
I can't move, literally. Frozen.
Motor functions are unresponsive.
Well, he's already done an Arcana check, so
I guess I
I
just
guess-
walk. I just walk
yeah, I'll just walk
Back.
through the door.
through the corridor we've come from. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow Sparkly Fingers and give him a little whistle.
I
That
sass up my
breaches
walk as well. As well.
I'm gonna stay here. Fuck it.
As each of them start to leave, once Clown leaves, Joker leaves, you you are able to move again.
I will back towards the door. The door that I've just been where I was where I got frozen by. Now they've all left. I'll try and walk through.
But through the same door.
Yeah.
That you were going towards, you get frozen again.
Yeah. Fuck.
The guy that the servant just looks at you like, you're stuck here forever now.
It's fine.
I'm going to the pub.
Well, I'm gonna walk towards Dirk, not quite as far, and then walk back.
Yeah, he's still stuck.
See if I effectively. Oh, Dirk, fuck's sake.
Hey, we were on a mission, all right?
Yeah. Clearly not getting anywhere. We've been given a mission, and then there's a hurdle at the first fucking gate. So I'm going to tavern. I'm going for a drink, and then I'm going to do something else.
I just think about different strategies to win solitaire while I wait.
But half an hour passes. Is are you waiting outside? Are you waiting outside, or have you headed towards the tavern?
Outside, meditating in the courtyard, waiting for Dirk to be released.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang around outside.
But half an hour passes, and Duck not so much freely, but some eventually just appears in front of you, and as he appears, he's no. Like, at first, you feel locked up, Duck, but once you fully phase into the courtyard, you're able to move.
What the Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I can guarantee you there's some freaky shit going on around here.
Yeah, the city doesn't seem to be all that it is. It looks
Yeah,
like.
I don't know about you, Joku, but I don't trust anybody that we've met, and I sure don't trust Asakura.
Well, can't say that I've ever met Asakura, but now we're all back together. Would you say we head to Father?
All right, but when we get there,
Yeah.
maybe it might be best if you guys go up and have a chat, and I'll just kind of hang back a little.
What do you think you've
Yeah.
done wrong for them to hate you?
Well, it's not that they hate me. It's just that things, well, might not have.
It's for the same reason why the guards nearly took your head clean off at the front gate as well. Is there some history that we should know about before we are seen with you in this city?
Okay, well, the last time I was here, I might have gotten a little drunk and rowdy and woke up in the dungeon. I may have had to finagle my way out early.
Have a normal night out for you, for what we can tell already.
Pretty much, but when I went back to get my things, well, let's just say I had to get out of there pretty quick. Alright?
Either way,
I
Anus,
may have done some
Mojo, Dirt,
drunken stupidity,
let's head to the tavern.
but I didn't
Yeah.
throw up on anybody.
Crack on. Why does everyone keep bringing that up? It was one time. Totally
It's all
weren't
right,
my
bud.
fault.
It's alright, buddy. We forgive you. But I am not
What do
going
you
to
mean
stop
we?
bringing it up.
Metal Man's still trying to. No, I can feel him looking at me already. I'm not even turning around. I can feel it. Mm.
All right, let's head on to the tavern.
Alright, now, while these three go ahead, I just kind of slink in behind them, try and be not noticed. You know, I put my hood up. Kind of.
Like I say, maybe we should keep ourselves to ourselves as we head to the tavern, but then we have got the big metal monstrosity like walking right behind us. Clang, 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 clang.
Oh, no, I'm
Hey,
right behind him in a
hey,
cloak.
I might be a metal monstrosity, alright, but I'm quite light-footed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
tell that to your
DM, sorry.
your sneak movement when we tried to get past them giants.
Just
Where
quite.
was your quiet movement then?
I should have. I wish I'd got. I
Um,
wish I'd.
how diverse is the populace in this town?
It's there's quite a few different races as you are travelling through the streets. You see what like tieflings, owl people, kenkus, dark elves, wood elves. Like, it's like a congregation of what.
No, it's like Baldur's
Uh,
Gate.
it's like what you would a place where like
It's
all
like almost any
races.
other city on the Sword Coast. Okay,
No,
cool.
no, really, like a place where like, all races are kind of accepted. It's like the
Ah,
It wouldn't be uncommon to see a warforged walking through the streets.
well, mm, no, no, really, no. Like it's no uncommon to see a
No,
warforged, but something like Nibsy, something like Dirk, like that's something that that you only seen like you would only have seen every few years. So to see that see something like Nibs is quite there. You can see like the young children and like others like no give like a side eye, but like give like an like a shocked look.
Yeah,
Uh,
so they take an interest, but not so much for it to be like a disturbance.
no, he's
I'm famous, alright? I can't help it.
it must be rusty.
but
Just no autograph.
okay, Rusty.
as you are walking up, you see this. Like, it was a decent looking tavern, but like with it because it's in the close to the area that was hit. That way, the other tavern's completely destroyed. So it looks beat up, but it's still in operation. And from what you remember, Chronic, it is a beautiful establishment. Like
This place has gone to shit.
it's not gone to shit. Just
Compared to
like
last
you
time I was
say,
here, it's gone to shit.
because of the attack and shit, it has took a bit of a beating. Um, but
But I like the aesthetic, I must say.
it's if you the way if you look at it that way, within it's like a smaller version of what Waco Window. That the actual like, just the white towers and stuff like that. But there is windows within it. So it's within the shape of that.
Right.
And there's as you get the top floors kind of beat up that way. It's missing part of the roof that way. As you can see, there is repairs being done, but most of the dealings now are kind of happening within on the ground floor where the bar and all that is. That way, it is a bit cramped because it is the only kind of working tavern, but at the moment it's no so it isn't too crowded. It's all, for some reason it is pretty quiet for the beginning and evening, but you just get to you just get to the front door.
You guys go on in ahead of me. Might go better.
I'll walk in first.
Doors are up
Where's the door?
here. Up it. You know, give me a second. I'm just a bit ping. Up here.
No. It's just like,
You're walking up like this kind of side bit here.
Big guy could have just fucking gone through the wall and it would have been a door.
I don't want to make any more complications.
You walk in nibs out you see you see a tabaxi standing behind the bar serving a couple of different types of people that way like there's a few Goliaths like just what a
Little bit of
tavern
everything.
would be what a tavern would be.
When I walk in, does anyone sort of like if I make I don't know, like a perception check or something, does anyone still like seem off? Like up to like
Make a perception check. Mm,
21.
you scan a bit. There is over in this kind of over in this corner, you notice a group that was back in Terra. They've
Yeah.
slowly made their way up towards the town of Caldera. They're just moving through, doing what they're doing. The bandits that are sitting on your left, as you know yourself, bandits always look sketchy, but at the moment they're not focusing on anybody. They're just they're just sitting playing a game of cards, having a drink, talking away. You don't really pick up in much of the
They're not playing
conversation.
Sparta.
No, yeah, what he actually does notice is they're playing poker. The again, it's no it's no too thing, but there's no much conversation that you can pick up on. But sketchiness, as you say, the only real sketchy ones that you would think that would cause trouble would be the bandits. But other than that, there's no much hingy that way. Everybody seems pretty chill at the moment.
I haven't walked
Okay.
in yet.
Okay. I'll carry on walking, but I'll walk to about there. Just keep sort of looking around.
And just for friendly banter, I push Yami through the door.
Oh, god damn it. And as I get pushed to the door, my hood comes down. And I'm in full plain view of everybody.
And then I follow him.
Yo doesn't even recognise you.
Oh, thank God.
It's not even that. You look at Yo and you don't recognise him. Like
Huh.
you're like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Huh.
But the the thing is, last time you were here, it was an Asakura that owned it, but you think that way it could you don't that way you've never met Yo.
Okay. I thought that we had
You're
a.
right. It is owned by the Asakura. It is owned by an Asakura, but it's no Yo.
Okay, thank God.
You make your way
In
to the
that case,
bar.
I go right to the bar and I ask.
Chronic silence. Um, right, as you were all entering, Nibs, the bandits, you hear talks of the Twin Star attack and twins appearing like just within like out of out of the carnage and like turning away this like what was apparently the lower six, uh, but they're talking like low. You don't pick up as much. You hear certain words like so you don't. There's nothing too much that you can. It does pique your interest, but you're no. You don't know what to do at the moment. That way, that's if you're looking at with looking about, you don't know what to take in, and if you heard what they were saying is correct. So you want to move? Do you want to move or trying to mingle with them, or you want to kind of see what else is what other kind of conversations is going on?
Well,
I would just sit down at the table.
Ah, mm, okay. What brings you here, Middleman? You want to
Well,
meet in? As he starts, well, as you see, as he starts shuffling cards, the cards,
yeah, deal me in.
start stealing. In fact, uh, if start at if you're in, you have to put 5 gold in. Should have said that first. Sorry. As it starts dealing. We'll come back to that in a minute. Sojo, what are you doing?
I'm just
You
prowling
just,
around.
you just taking in what's going on.
Yeah.
Right.
Did I hear any of the bandits' conversation as they were?
You came up what you heard. What does pique your interest that you heard was twins in
Yep.
straight away like that you straight away puts you into like thinking twin star obviously, but
Yeah. It's sort of like it
uh,
senses mindset.
through your research, like there's something there that that you can't you can't at that moment it's on the tip of your like the tip of your tongue, but you can't just like you can't get to. You can't see it at the moment. Like it's there, but you're like twins. Twin star. That's the first thing that kind of comes to your mind.
Hmm.
But there has been in like certain parts that in certain missions that you've been on, there has been reference to like a kind of set of twins within the Twin Star organization.
Yeah.
Uh, so
And
yeah, I mean,
at the moment, like I can't pinpoint
you can't. It's
exactly who
there,
that is.
but you're not too like you hear that because you only heard twins.
Yeah.
It's automatically thought a twin star. So you've come up at the like, kind of last part of the information. Is
Okay, so I'm
but
not sure. So
you've heard
I'm
twins
un,
that way. You've thought twin star automatically. That's it. Like,
yeah.
that way, but
But in the
but
back of my mind, they could also be talking about a set of twins
there is something there that you're thinking.
within
Aye,
within the organization.
so you caught like the teeniest wee bit of like the conversation rocking up. Like you caught the end, as you say that way. Like you don't know if you like whether they said that it's like a set of twins or like
Hmm.
it actually said like the twin like going with like either the twin stars or whatever that way you heard like twins. That was really about it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up a pew behind the bandit captain. Not really drawing much attention to myself,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just gonna listen in there while they play poker with Dirk.
Janice, what you doing?
Well, first I'm ordering an ale.
Ah, yes. So,
One, please.
size it along. That will be 3 silver. Anything for you? As he turns to you, Joker.
I don't have silver. All I have is gold.
Well, it's always good to tip your barman.
Uh, what's it like? 1 gold per 3 silver? I don't know, man. Here, take a.
1 gold's 10, but
Well, fine.
ten
Just
silver. But
take a gold piece.
you give him a gold piece and he gives you 5 silver back.
And that's including tips. So I take my
Yeah,
silver.
turns to you, Joker. Anything for you?
No, thank you, sir.
So what brings you here then?
We were hoping to see Lord Yami, but guess he had other plans.
Yeah,
Sir,
there's been something not right with that one since the attack a week ago.
Well, we've
Ever
only been
since
in less than 5 minutes, and we can tell that already. Thanks. Anything else?
I wouldn't get so crude round about here, by the way. The twins are always watching everywhere people go.
what twins?
Well, within that organization, it starts. It actually does. It starts it and looks. I don't want to say much, but if you do want to talk, it's going to cost you and come into the. There is a high stake. I wouldn't say a high stakes, but I can host a high stakes game of poker. Those
How
those guys and a few others are. I don't know if they are part of that group, but
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, how much?
maybe I can open up the top room and well, the is it would be that room here, but it's it would cost. It's going to cost. Uh, if you can, if I'm guessing that big one is with you.
What gave you that idea?
Yeah, possibly. He might be.
Well, if he he beats them at cards, I might be able to open that room for you if you want to talk. I don't just want to leave
Can't.
far.
Does it have to be him, or can it be any one of us?
If you can, but he seems to have caught their eye.
Well, on that note, I take my beer and I come on over and I have a seat. I love me a game of cards.
Wait, did you just kick me out of my seat?
I asked you to move politely.
I'm gonna sit back in my seat.
Mojo comes back and sits on your lap, mate.
I've
I
had
don't
worse
go
sit
that
on my
far.
lap.
But it's the high point. Are you sure you're not wanting anything?
No, I'm quite fine, sir. I'm just gonna sit back and watch my friend beat these bandits at their own game.
So he comes back over to the table. The chat that was kind of that Nibsy you came into the as he was dealing is. So have you heard? Did you hear the attack of the attack that happened from the Twin Stars? There was apparently two twins that say that got rid of that lower six that destroyed half the town.
No, I didn't hear.
Those
I heard,
two.
I heard
You see
rumors.
two cards land in front of each of yous, and it turns three, which the three cards would be Ace, two, Ace of Spades, two of Clubs, and Jack of Diamonds.
Right. What my cards?
I would have preferred a king.
You've actually got which would be a perfect blackjack. So you've got the King of Spades and the Ace of Clubs.
All right.
Well, they're playing poker.
King of
Yeah.
Spades, Ace of Clubs. Right. What's on the table again?
Fuck, no, I forgot myself. I should have been writing this down. Right. Revamp. Rehang it. Give me a second. Right.
Rewind.
Rewind.
Right.
Um,
Who dealt?
It was a one.
The bandit
All right.
captain deals.
One, two,
Zemeckis cube used.
can I just backtrack while you're sorting out the poker game? Did you say the lower six destroyed half this town, and the twins took out the lower six, or is that as in like the rumor? The rumor.
That's apparently what happened. Nobody actually
Yeah.
know what they is by the time that most people were able to react and like people that were strong enough to react realized kind of what was going on at way these two twins appeared and apparently slayed the lower six that was dealing with was pretty much rampaging through the city with like his minions. But
Yeah.
aye, so you heard the rumors. Well, apparently it's true. One of the twins there is something about them, but they left us alone. We don't see a problem. As I say, he starts dealing. Deals out the cards. Uh, his deals run. In fact, he starts dealing. He goes, "Are you in? What? Friend that just joined.
Am I in? Of course. What's the buy-in, my friend?
What was it? I think it was what 5 gold.
5 gold?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm definitely in. 5 gold pieces. All right. Here you go, sir.
Right, so wait a minute, because I'm going to need to do it this way.
While he's dealing, while he's dealing, I look over to Sojo and just sort of nod towards the bandit captain in an attempt to get Sojo to sort of focus on him.
Beating of words, because he's behind him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Bandit captain notices that notices thing. He does. He looks behind him and he does. He's not what he's no. He looks behind, sees Sojo, but just goes back to shuffling. Sojo at way behind. You don't see any play at way. It's just a straight shuffle. Starts dealing. Took it. Cared to Jonas, cared to the other bandit, cared to Duck, cared to the other bandit, cared to him. Cared goes round for Jonas, which is a 2. Cared to Bandit, which is a 3. Wait out.
Yeah, make sure you're writing this down, Smoke.
Janus got a 2 of what?
2 of hearts.
Yeah.
And I'll send them. I'll send you the.
I'm writing it down as you said. Bandit captain got a what?
And the captain hasn't had his second card yet.
Yeah, not the captain, the bandit next to Janus.
It was a
Bandit next
3.
3 of clubs.
Yeah.
You were. You're a 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
And then I'll send you your.
Bandit 2, what did he get?
His first card was Jack clubs.
I take it the bandit captain's actually playing as well, not just dealing.
No, aye, he's playing as well. He get his first card was a Ace of Diamonds. Uh, so Nibsy.
Oh.
And Veronicus.
The second card.
Yeah, that's your second card that I've just sent to you. So it's only you that know what they are.
What was my second card?
I've just sent it to you in Discord.
Okay.
Okay. What was the flop?
The flop is Ace of Hearts, King of Clubs, and Jack of Hearts.
Ace of hearts, king of clubs, jack of hearts, yeah.
Yep. mate.
Just like side eyeing, like not even side, like just glancing. Do I get any sort of peek at the bandit captain's cards?
Uh, he's covered quite. He's covered it up quite hangy. You don't really see. Other than the ace of diamonds that he's got, you don't really see his other card. It looks at
Okay.
you. So what's for you, Janice? What do you want to do?
I call.
Call.
Wait,
So
hold on. I'm what, the small blind here? All right. So I check.
the odd bandit.
I check it. I break out one of my special cigarettes.
He fires in two silver. I call 2 silver.
2 silver. Actions of Dirk.
Uh, cool.
Chuck
Two
in
silver.
silver. Your 2 silver.
All right.
Second bandit folds. Bandit captain goes. I raise it to 1 gold.
I see your gold, and I raise you 1 gold and 5 silver.
The bandit next to you. I call Nibs.
Cool. Just what, 1 gold, 5 silver now, yeah?
Yep.
The next card turn is a 10 of diamonds. Back to you. Back to you. What is your name?
What was it? 10 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds,
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds.
He turns to Janice. It's your turn. In fact, what is your name?
Janice. My name is Janice.
Nice to meet you. But it's your turn. What do you
I,
want
d-
to do?
I didn't catch your name, friend.
Uh, my name's Jack.
Jack. Well, nice to meet you, Jack. What's the action at now? To me for what did you raise? Sorry,
It's back to normal. What do you want to do? Call, check. We'll check. Or
I
make a
check.
bet.
I check.
Which brings us to you, Duck, because I think the odd bandit folded, didn't they? The two of them folded.
They both
Oh
folded. It's
no
just
No,
no 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 no
no,
no.
no, no,
No,
no,
bandit
no.
one didn't. He called.
Uh,
yeah, so you got Janice,
check.
Bandit
He
1, Bandit
checks.
Captain, and me.
He checks as well.
Raise 2 gold.
2 gold. I go. Ah. He calls it. You need to go 2 gold to check it, and the other bandit is you. Yeah, he chucks his cards in. It's you. What you did, Janice?
I call 2 gold.
The last card to come out is the 7 of spades.
Feel like there's some dodgy dealing going on. Like he knew what card was coming out next.
Which brings us back. I guess you don't know much about poker, do you? It is your turn again.
Janice.
I heard him. I heard him.
You just see Dirk sort of like tapping on the table impatiently, like, come on.
I'm just here flicking with my gold, looking at my cards, smoking my smoke.
What are you doing?
And then I look, and then I look and then I look Jack dead in the eye, and I say, check.
Dirk? Well, little man, what are you doing?
I bet 3 gold.
I go 4 gold.
I fold.
Oh, cool.
Turns his cards at his bluffing all he had was two of a kind.
What was these cards?
Ace of diamonds and two of spades. So two of a kind. Well,
You had 1 pair.
one pair.
What
Yeah,
pair? Okay.
I win 2 pair.
Would have beat me anyway, so I'm glad I didn't go into that last little bit, but I'm glad I could help raise up to take some Jack's money.
What did I get?
Total, I think it was 10 gold, roughly.
So, if I add 10 gold, yeah.
That as well for the bandits.
All losers. Little fucking
they,
sword. There's one
they
game
decide
and they fucking run away.
they
Fuck
fuck
it out.
off.
I think you cleared Jack out, mate.
Before they leave, can I just ask them to tell me more about the attack? Because they seem quite knowledgeable about it.
Well, at least of what is being around the town, at least.
All he says is that what we told you is what we know. We rolled into town just after it happened. We were going to come in and try to do something, but where was the fun
And
in
how long have
already
you
doing
been
it?
in town for?
And where did you come from?
We came from the north.
So this happened 3 days ago.
But as they leave, they start to see the bar kinda empty. Anyway,
I go over to Dirk and I say, how much did you make off that? I'll take my cut, please.
No.
Uh,
And I just walk over to the bar.
And I follow you, and I say to Yo, 2 ale on Dirk.
I just look at Yo and go, no.
Don't mind him. He don't mind him. He's just fooling around. 2 ale, 1 for him, 1 for me. He's paying.
Again, I look at Yo and go, no.
As he's saying that, he's already honing his drinks. I know why you said here. I just had to get those out of here. Buys on it. He slips up here, and that way you hear the name Bison.
but we
Was
would
that Bison, VI?
We don't know his
BYZON.
At least it's not Vecna.
Yes, Mr. Bison. Fuck. That's all you hear is him going, fuck.
Yeah.
After he says that name. Forget I said that. Master Smoke. He'll
That
kill me if he
person's
knows
name.
that I've said that. But I do know why you say it. So you have come from you have come from Terra. So
Yeah,
obviously,
Tashigi sent us.
so obviously you said those bandits talking. Yes.
Right.
Over a week
How
ago.
the town was, your city was attacked by a lower star, and how the twins, what?
So, how about those twins? There is something not quite right about them. I haven't seen one of them in a while. But the other is get close to our Lord. And ever since the attack, he hasn't been quite right. Master Smoke is this time that way he corrects himself. Uh, he was here. He was helping. He came ahead. He was here to collect things for for Mistress Tishiki. But he didn't say much. But he did relay a message to let you know what was going on if you did end up here.
Well,
What was the
So,
message?
uh, no, it was like, he told me that there was a group of people coming that way. They're coming from Terra that Hishigi had sent them. Give them the information like that way if they when they come looking for the information that way they're here pretty much to help. So don't really hesitate that way. Give them the information that they're going to be looking for.
So would Master Smoke be able to allow you to tell us any more on your Lord Yami? Because we've had some very mixed emotions.
Vic.
So here's what I am saying. There's not much that we know what is going on with our Lord. All that since these twins appeared, he has been held up in his chambers ever since. One one of them, there is something not quite right about them. As I said, one of them we haven't seen in weeks. Well, since the attack.
Sorry, so
The
your Lord Yami has a twin.
No, not Lord Yami, but the as
What, a
as the
servant
town
fuck?
as the town was attacked, as they said, the one that attacked, the rumors has it was Lord Six, but no one of that caliber could destroy the city as much as that they did. That does not seem like a Lower Six's destruction.
Sounds like
There
wizards to me.
has there has been rumors of what the lower sixes being a set of twins. This is at what point you pick up on it and go, that Sojo, your face starts to go,
Hmm. Yep.
and
Yeah, the
Asuku,
rage builds up,
what?
and once again my rage builds up and starts to shake the room a little.
So, from our knowledge, these twins, apparently they are working under one of the upper stars. They have came through his ranks, but they are not like they claim to be good. But as I keep myself safe and don't really interact as much with them, but I can tell that there is something not right. And whether
Yeah.
they have
Are the twins still in town?
one of them is, but the other we do not. I do not know where they went after the attack. They one one stayed, the other left. Whether they are in close proximity to each other, we do not know. But from what we do know with them is that they everyone that seems to meet them has no quarrel with them. I don't
Hmm.
know how, but it seems to me it seems like Amir is under some sort of mind control. his son Yami, no, his son Yuse has also been taken, but he hasn't done nothing about it.
Where's he been
Yuse,
taken by? What do you mean taken? Taken by who?
the last that we have known was that the young prince was with his associates Crow and Jack in out with fighting, well, trying to fight off the Twin Stars, the Twin Star attack, and apparently they got captured, and no one has seen or heard from any of them since. And since then, that is from what the Lord has said is that he has sent people to try and find them, but he doesn't. For some reason, he doesn't actually seem to care. Everything in the town, anything that anyone goes to him with, no one can get through to him.
Can I ask you something?
I feel sorry for his servants within the keep.
What was the friend's
Especially
name again? Sorry, Crow and what?
Yeah.
Crow and Jack.
Yeah.
And Jack.
No, JAQ.
Okay, thank you.
So, yo, I do have a question. Did any of those stars happen to have glowing red eyes?
I have not seen them.
Just
What
curious. Just curious.
from what we have been told about the destruction is that the one that done the attack had some ungodly power.
Ungodly or godly? Like what? Like oh God, that's a God kind of power, or oh God, God couldn't even stop him kind of power. Like what kind of like are we talking like a power level over 9,000 here? Or?
Well, part of the rumor is true that yes, it was one that destroyed half of the city.
One.
So, how do you think of that? Is that ungodly enough for you?
I think I'm gonna need another ale, sir.
But from what? From
I
Okay.
got this
Well,
one. One for
when
me,
we
one
when we
for Dirk. This round's on one for each of us. This round's on me.
Who's passing it right? Who's saying something now? Elsa?
That was me. Sorry. You say
Sorry.
only one was responsible for the destruction.
Yes. So,
Um,
so, so with there was there was a group that came, but one caused most of the destruction. The others just pretty much it was like they were illusions. They were there to cause a bit of chaos and scare the city, and then soon as half of the city pretty much exploded, they were gone. And then appearing from the smoke and the rubble that we could see, these two beautiful twins appeared, and the city went crazy for them. And then for the last couple of days, then well, since the attack, one of them has gotten close to our Lord, and the other has wandered off. We know not where.
We're not
Since
gonna.
then,
it is,
our
I don't. It sounds like with my at least through my experience with the Twin Stars, sounds like this whole attack destruction was possibly a ruse.
What do you mean they
A,
just
a way
came?
for the twins to.
What you mean they posed their own ass kicking?
I mean, not their ass kicking because apparently they've come in and they're the saviors for this town.
Well, no,
So
I mean like the stars. Why would the lower six come in just to get their ass kicked, so these guys could look good for everybody and get themselves situated in a place of power so they wouldn't even have to fight to take over the city next time. Shit! You're
You
right.
just answered your own question.
Yeah,
As you're in the middle of this, that way, whoever's like the rest of he's look at you and that way like he's nodding, and then like you just see him start to like go bring his thumbs up, like he's like, you nothing will get by you, will it? No, yes, that is what we have. That is what we think as well, but we also
Do
think that.
we? Sorry, carry on.
No, what were you going to say?
I was just going to ask if we knew where. Obviously, you say one of the twins has left town and has been gone for several weeks, as far as we're aware. Do we know where the other twin is? The one that's the one that stuck around.
The one that's
Well,
stuck
the
around.
one that's stuck around is closer to Yami, and if we can't see Yami, hopefully you know
I'm
where.
wondering though if maybe he's not necessarily in the same room as Yami, but if he's kept up elsewhere.
Hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. We
Well,
can't see Yami until tomorrow, so we might as well go find this twin.
Yeah,
you
no, that's what I'm trying to.
are meant to be going to see Yami tomorrow. Do not waste your time. You will not get to see Yami. As I said, that
But
other
we
twin
can
is
know where
closer
this
to
twin is.
that that other twin is closer to Yami than anyone may think. They are right in his ear, as like an advisor. Even his son, before he, even his other son, should I say, he left because of it. He went to find his younger brother,
And
and
when
he
did you
hasn't been
notice
seen.
all the things going weird with Lord Yami?
Well, he stopped. He really stopped caring about the city,
Before or
and
after the battle?
well, it was what couple of couple of days after the battle, things started to. Yes, everything was
Once the
going well.
twins.
Everyone was wanting. Everything was going great and was building. But now crime rate is very possible here. The only people that are keeping it alive, keeping the city at a decent standard, are the guards and adventurers like yourselves that see a necessity to step in when they feel things are wrong. But
So this place has gotten to shit since the last time I was here.
oh, you have been here before.
I've never been here before in my life.
Make uh,
Make a saving throw that you can't come back from, just
no,
so see where this goes.
give me a second to load
Just
you up
if
a
he
minute.
fails now, I want there to be a wanted poster behind Yo with chronic space. Like reward.
50 gold pieces or some shit like that.
So you're
Only 50.
making a persuasion check against my insight, which what's your persuasion?
I roll a 22 in the persuasion check.
Damn.
So
Fuck him up.
you get away with. Okay.
Whew.
So
But Joku, still realizing that there's a wanted poster, quickly just rips it off the wall. No one realizes.
um, since that since the twins have gotten in the ear of Lord Yami, there is no one able to get anywhere near him.
So who do we speak to in this whole city?
I have a question. A friend of mine a few years ago was heading up this way. Said he was going to set up shop up this way, so to speak. I don't suppose you know a guy, dark elf. Name is Jaga Atul.
I think he died in the battle.
Damn it.
That is where his shop was, or his establishment.
Damn it.
Haven't seen him since.
All right, thank you. I was hoping to catch up with an old friend. That's all. I appreciate it.
There is not much you can do. The only thing there is one way that you could go about it, and that is trying to find a way to get to the twins. But that is that is going to be harder than you think. From what we hear is that they sometimes go to the fight pit. Well, some of the twin stars like to adorn a fight pit not too far away from here. And
Right, Pit.
yes,
So Dirk,
it's set up in city, but over the last couple of weeks, what I have started to notice is that anyone that is of a decent caliber of fighting that proves themselves in there, they tend to get taken somewhere.
guys, that sounds very familiar to the letter we found to the bandits when we
Hmm.
first met.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
You reckon that might be the camp where they were told that they would know where to go?
Possibly.
Well, I think
Any
you guys are
idea where
absolutely
this,
right.
the location of this fighting pit would be, kind sir?
Do you have a map?
It's so if you head up towards the ruins, ruin part of the city, um, within the I'll take you back to the map.
Oh, ow. Sorry.
Uh, so in the ruin, up in the ruin part, the second where the second tavern is, they have quite established it again because it's uh where the local dodgies hang out. Uh, next to the broken down tavern of Hogs, you'll see it. There's a underground passage towards. The you'll see like a grate. It says Crimson Shadow Fight Pit. Follow that, and you'll get there.
What'd you say, Dirk? Feel like going having your armor tickled?
It seems like it's the only way for us to find answers and
Uh,
to carry on.
no Lord Yami, twins in his ear. Pretty much been sent on a wild goose chase, I'm feeling, through all of this. And this is pretty much the only lead we got.
Yeah,
Well,
my thoughts on it would be is that the same as what Sojo and Yanis came up with. I think the twins are part of the Twin Stars, and the attack was a hoax.
hey, if I could figure it out. But I'm almost drunk.
I wouldn't. We really wouldn't say you figured it out, but it's okay. You take as much credit as you want.
Hey. At least I didn't throw up on a big metal guy.
The twins are.
I just duck my head down and walk out. I'm not putting up with that.
Sorry, you were about to say something about the twins.
The twins are the I stayed away. I stayed quite far away. But there is something with those twins. They just they pull people in. I don't know how. I have never seen something like it. I have seen charm spells. I have seen this and I have seen that. But this is something different. How they have manipulated the Lord in such a way over a couple of days is it would take extremely strong magic or something else. I don't know.
Mm.
Alright, well, is there a magic shop in this town?
It was destroyed.
What? Fuck.
The best magic shop was destroyed. The there is a place that you will buy you can buy potions, but I don't know what stock they have. I also do have this. I was told to give it to you as well. I it's from my adventuring days. I had a few potions stocked up. Puts
Ah, so you used to
puts
be
you
an
through.
adventurer? What happened?
I had to take up this bar and watch over my younger brother, who is now off adventuring, taking up my spot with Master Smoke and his crew.
Wait,
Smoke. I still can't get over that.
your younger brother?
Oh,
Yes, my
What
younger
was his
brother.
name?
How?
What, I didn't, what did you say his name was, there, yo?
How? Hao.
How, yo? How, Asagura, how?
Asakura How, yes.
Boy, I have to ask this. I shouldn't.
please don't tell me he has a daughter.
Don't you have a sister?
No.
Okay, good. Something was, thinking about somebody else. Then I'm gonna take off. I don't owe you anything for. I got my tab paid, correct?
You didn't even open a tab.
Excellent. I'm out.
Is is he that chat where you the two Sojo and Duck at where you place your chest on the table, no, on the counter, opens it up, dives in, pulls out a bag. I think there is around 5 potions in this. I've not went through it in a while, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, odds are
And
to you.
can we, can we open up and go through this very quickly now in front of him, and he can label these potions for us?
Um, if you want,
Yeah, I just want to determine
So
exactly what we've got. That's all.
within that bag, uh, you get 3 normal potions and two
Of healing.
uh, potions of healing and 2 potions of greater healing, which is pulls you to them out and goes, oh, I forgot I had these, but I'm not going to use them, so you can have them. It's the least I can do, and hopefully you can get this city back to the way it was. Um, I as well. I think there must be even if I went to even if I go to the keep, I don't get much of an answer from the guards or anyone, the servants there. They are all so tight-lipped. It is as if they are being watched at all times, and if they say something, something might happen.
Mm, okay. Well, I guess, and I can I say, I guess Returning back to the keep is pointless. We'll head to this fight pit as our next stop, I guess.
Sounds good.
Yeah. How
Yep.
do you want to divvy up these potions before we head on?
As you are
Uh,
making your way
I'll,
out,
I'll,
you are already
I'll
talking
take
to
one.
twos.
I'll take one potion of normal healing, and you can divvy up the rest.
Okay. I thank Akashura Yo for the information and start making my way up the tavern.
Just be careful, and remember, eyes are always watching in this town at the moment.
We'll make sure we have eyes in our back. Make my way out. I hand also as I leave the tavern, I hand each of Goku and Janice a potion of greater healing, so they have one each, and I'll keep the two smaller potions for myself. The two remaining smaller potions for myself.
No worries. So, Janice and Joku use a greater healing potion, which is
Yeah, I'm finding it now.
it's a green item. So as you are walking through the thing of Caldera towards the well, aye, Caldera is towards where yours kind of spoke. You do see that the streets are quite as you are getting closer to this, but that way the streets are starting to are more emptier and so it does look a lot more sketchier. It's quieter. He's have got he's are getting the feeling now that something isn't right about the city. Not I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, there, aye, I know. Um,
Always eating, man.
I
I wondered what was going on there. It was just, it was
I
like
know.
Yeah,
you notice
I
something's
thought
not
that
quite
was
right with the city, and then just
I
silence.
thought
I was
that was
like,
like little
So
Oliver
we'll play
Twist.
amongst ourselves for a second. Hey,
There, can I
Joku,
have
can I get
some
that
more?
wanted poster off you?
I was gonna say that. I was literally as we walk out, I hand the wanted poster to Chronic and tell him he needs to come up with a better line next time.
I look
And
at the wanted poster, realize it has no goatee and the hair is short, and I say, I think I'll be okay.
at that way, as you look at the poster that Joker ripped in, you do notice it is you, but because of your way the Asakura family that way, like, and that like this was kind of a joke between yous. Like every tavern that was owned by the Asakuras, no matter what, they always thought it would be funny to put a wanted poster of you in every tavern that way. Even though you're a great bard, and that way it's just an ongoing joke between the family, and even Yo didn't even notice it. That way he didn't even think anything ate. Like he just thought it was a wanted poster of a bounty. That's never been claimed. But aye, walking through, he's starting. Like as I say, he's have noticed that the town, this part of the town, had started to be rebuilt. What that way, it was getting rebuilt slowly, but now it's abandoned. Uh, the there's just bits homes and shops and all that laying about. That way, there's no many people. The people that that are still kind of living about the rubble. They they're they're not out in open. They're standoffish. They're quite hidden. Like they start to feel that there is something very wrong with this town. Like it's not just with what can happen within Yami's keep. Talking to Yo as well, that way, although the information he's got off Yo was legit, everything hanging that way, like even he was quite standoffish, even though he gave you the information, he didn't feel quite right as well. But you start to see the signs of pointing towards where he's on to go. He's got closer. Find the great. And move. Travel through it.
So it's just heading to the fighting pit, yeah?
Aye.
Oh yeah.
Can I take a couple minutes just to run to the restroom?
On you go, aye. If you try to
Just
get a break
like,
quickly, that way on you go.
like yeah, just maybe like a
Mark?
Yeah,
5 or
that'd be
something like
nice.
that.
I'll really grab
Get
a
set,
drink.
go, run, now, move. You're still not moving.
While we make
Turn
the
into Usain
transition.
Bolt.
Mate, you should be
oh.
running with all the painkillers you got.
Oh.
I'll back in a sec, guys, and grab a drink.
Smoke, I've got our stats up on the overlay now as well for each character.
Give me a second to go and have a look. Ah. That's a lot better.
Yeah. I think for under you for me, I'm gonna find like a animated, not like a flashing one or anything, but like a animated text instead, rather than just a block.
Well, that's cool.
But all it is so I loaded up each character sheet from the campaign and just use the snipping tool.
Aye, I was just about to say
So-
that.
Obviously, each time we level up, I'm gonna have to update them, but it's not an issue. It's just a case of snipping it and saving it. Like, just
Well, we've got it. That looks cool, but
just gives sort of like the audience more of an insight on our characters, stats wise, like like what we originally wanted. I was sitting there while there was a conversation going, and it popped into my head how to do it. I was like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna do it while they're having a conversation.
Let's see how this works, eh? See, I don't know if I'm better at keeping thingy because I need to keep remembering to get back and change that other screen. Whether to just keep it as the DM screen or what on my side. But
Just keep it as a DM screen. I might change the block text though underneath you and just where it says Dr. Smoke and then / arsehole.
oh fuck you.
Not Dungeon Master, just arsehole. But yeah, Mouse, appreciate the raid, dude. Now that we're having a break. Hope you had a good stream, man. I got raided by mouse while we were having, well, the
Oh,
conversation was happening.
yeah.
He was playing OG Fortnite and he said it was sweaty as hell. It's just like the same as Warzone, sweaty as hell.
Uh-huh.
Like it's probably, I don't know if it's because it's the Easter holidays that everyone's just on, but
That is it, mate. That's exactly why. But I will admit, I played 2 games Resurgence this morning before anybody was on, and I won both of them.
got carried by your teammates.
No, mate, I carried the fucking team.
Yeah.
Like the first game I was what? I got 11 kills, and I was 11 kills for 2 deaths, and my team was 3 kills and 4 kills. Second game, I was about 8 kills, and the team was about 5 or 6 each.
Mate, I know I've got a blocked nose, but even I can smell that bullshit. He gets so butthurt when you call out his skill level. he's, he's like a child.
Um,
He-
It was the same as Rage earlier though. Me and Greeny were winding up Rage. It's which literally within a split second. So we just started calling him Smoke. Queenie called him Smoke 2.0, and I said no, it's Smoke 1.1, just with her.
An upgrade
And then
on you,
obviously
man.
Smoke came in and was like, right, you can get the fuck.
Not sure why he would find that offensive.
So are we at the fighting pit now? We just got there.
We were walking through the city, realizing that it's just got dingier and darker, and the people are zombies. And
Oh, wonderful.
got to a gate, I think he said. No, we make the choice whether we're going to walk through it or not. Can you believe that little dweeb Smoke had his own servant? That's madness. Little pretty cat.
3,000 years later.
I know. He. Do you mind if I take a quick break? Though I've just seen the shadow move in the background, so.
I'm back.
So now Lucky's probably put the kettle on and everything. Put the kettle on, went for it. Went to make sure Red's got everything she needs. Forgot that he needs to now go toilet again. Come back, reboiled the kettle because now it's stone cold. Forgot that he's not grown any tea in his garden, so he's quickly gone to grow some tea bags off the local tree. The time it takes fucking Mumble to get a drink, you'd think he lives in a fucking mansion.
Mate, I'm back. What are you on about?
Oh, nice of you to join us.
I've been back for like a couple minutes. I literally came back and
You're
said, "Oh, I'm back."
I know, I heard you, and you're a lying bastard by saying a couple of minutes, pushing that way too far.
All right, maybe like a minute and a half.
Every second counts. That's what she said. Oh, me and Smoke were listening to some D&D madness earlier in YouTube Shorts. It was fucking, some of the shit we were hearing is hilarious.
Yeah.
The D&D shorts one is funny as fuck, but man, he's got
I'm
some
just go-
funny fucking things.
There is a million gold. Look behind a really big door. What do? I'm gonna kill Jeff.
I'm gonna kill you.
I just
Smoke,
need
I've sent you
Nimsy to
those
turn
pictures
into
of
the
the
barbarian.
set.
I'll do that. I'll get that set up for the next one.
Yeah.
Um,
Obviously, they'll need updating going forward, but for now.
yeah, obviously.
Need to try them. That's fucking banging, man. How do you not like Chinese rips? Pork, you dickhead. Find a honey and chipolata chicken.
Oh, shadows are moving in Chronicles' stream.
Oh my god, there's actually a Chronicus who didn't die on his way to the bathroom, the kettle, bedroom.
Sorry I took so long.
Do you not have like a toilet in house? Does your community like share one at the bottom of the road or something? And you just had to go wait in line?
Yeah, there's always a line.
See, there you go, people. We figured it out.
No,
Clearly got the
I
right
also
information.
had to apply Voltaren to my injury.
Ah, most people just use numbing cream, and you last for hours.
I like Voltaren. It eases up the. Anyway, it's like applying a topical muscle relaxer. It actually helps a good bit. I apply it.
So, can I clarify something based on the notes that we've already got? Obviously, if it's information we haven't had yet, then don't divulge it. But are the twins part of the lower six?
No one knows.
Nobody knows.
We don't know. Okay, that's no problem.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if that was specified or not.
No, it's
No,
just
so based on the
speculation.
information that we've got, it's just the assumption that we've come to that the twins that apparently beat lower six
Yeah.
are actually
They're all in
part
on
of
it.
it.
False flag. False flag. False flag.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they
Okay.
created the attack
Yeah.
to cause
Yeah.
destruction, but also to
One's clearly got the power
act.
of illusion, and the other one's got the power of persuasion. One's in his ear, and the other one made it look like the whole fucking place was under attack.
Are the twins like one male and female, or both male, or both female? Do we know? We
He
never
just
asked.
said beautiful. That's all that he said. Beautiful twins.
Yeah, we only got that very brief description, didn't we? And it was literally just these beautiful twins turned up.
Nobody's really.
They could-
Beautiful. What are you doing? Where are we going? What's happening? Ah! Flashbacks! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Joku's definitely got flashes now, joking.
I think I will just put a
This is
little
the only one.
warding
This
bond.
is the only one that's working for me.
I pick up Joku.
That
is
is
he's get to this bit with under the like within the drain. He's get to the door. Oh, he's knock. There's no answer. He's open it, and as you step through into this like small room, or that way he's just that like that way he's get sucked into like a teleportation kind of circle, and yous end up appearing at this pretty much in this where are we? You're there. You're there. You're there. Right.
Hey, what? Stop throwing me around everywhere.
He's up here there. And right, I need to retcon something as well. The name of the USA's pals were Crow and the other one's Loxus, no Jack. Lauxis.
Sorry,
Lauxis.
Loxus.
Lauxis.
Is.
Yeah, yes, okay.
Instead of
Rubbing of
Jack.
Roxas.
But it was Crow.
Crow, you say Crow and Loxus.
Yeah, okay.
Prince UC.
Wait, sorry, what was the son's name?
You say
You-
spell YUSEI.
Yep, SEI. Okay, for some reason I heard Yubby. I don't know what I was fucking listening to.
YouTube.
Yami's son
Really?
Yubby. I was like, what?
Yeah. Yummy and yummy.
You see,
No,
okay.
you were just thinking about what you're going to be watching on YouTube later.
Yeah, probably.
Ah.
So you see Crow and Loxus.
So realize, obviously, we're at a fighting pit. I'm just
Yeah.
going to sort of like take one step forward, but as I do it, extend my shield.
He's. I'm just doing something a second. Give me a wee minute.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what I'm going to do. I haven't actually ended. I'm just taking a step forward.
No, that's cool.
And when I reappear, I hold down a little bit of vomit and say, I hate portals.
Why is it always us?
I
You
think
really
you're bad
thought
luck.
We would learn just from walking through doors and shit by now.
You walked through a
Goku,
door
I
and
blame you.
teleported to a new dimension.
I've been barely ever been teleported except by liquor and hallucinogens before I met you, sir. And now it's what, been twice?
What about you? But I've had some freaky deja vu.
I don't know, man. This looks like a place I've had a nightmare about, maybe. That's about it.
Is there anyone around? Smoke.
That is. I'm just trying to get
Okay.
the
You're
shit.
setting it up. Okay. Yeah. No. Don't say
Take your
anything.
time.
As you get transported to the
Are you?
Hi, Yori.
Hello.
Shinji. Yuri and Shinji. Oh, what the fuck?
so he's get to the higgy, and there is quite a few different like kind of people round about or sitting at tables, but he's are transported to this area where it's a wee cove. You hear the likes of the shouting and all that, and you step out onto like a kind of ledge. You just look down. There's this massive kind of fight pit, where as you see, as you see a lot of people standing round the ledge, and there's two kind of beasts fighting
What?
in the middle.
Shit.
Well, in fact, make that three.
What? The shit biscuit.
What in the fuck?
But aye, there's he's a you see quite a few people run about, and aye, what start where which was a podium as he sees new faces and on what start hangy what just what appears in front of you, and you see quite a charming what looking human, and he's aye, you've got so what brings you here? Have you come to fight? Have you come to put on some bets against monsters, win some money, or have you come for something else?
What of all of the above, sir?
What do you mean all of the above?
Well, I've got a little bit of gold. These jackasses like to fight, and I'm okay for a good skirmish myself. So, gambling?
Yes, that is what happened. That's what tends to happen at the Crimson Shadow fight pits. Some gambling.
Hashtag
I have set
gamble
up.
aware.
I have set up many of the shops in other cities as well. So if you look out for them. But so yes.
We had this. We had this was the best place for recruitment.
So you want to become part of the Twin Stars, do you? You might have come to the right place. You might have come to the right place.
Well, we like to gamble and fight. What's the other qualifications you're looking for, sir? Huh? Yeah, we like to drink too. Well, I like to drink. Joku over here likes to try, and Dirk, well, you got any motor oil? I think he's more of a 10W30.
As Haggy at he's here a cheer by the back. Well, the fight pit, as you see one of the monsters pretty much get killed, and the others are like moving about, kind of moving about as well. So if you want to play some bets, we can take the bets, or if you, as I say, if you want to jump into the fight pit, you can. There is
What's the odds on that Yeti?
the Yeti. The Yeti is is it? The Yeti is 5-1.
I'll put 2 gold down on Yeti.
I'll take that action.
Oh. The other two, any of looks at that Haggy, the other two. You want to place anything?
No, I'm just sort of just staring into the fight pit, watching the fight.
I'm more of an observer.
So back and forth, it goes back and forth. I'll do it this way actually.
Is he going to make them roll against each other? Oh, some little
Dun
side
dun 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 dun.
How am I going to do this? How am I going to do
What's the
this?
bet in that? He can only crit us, but as soon as he has to fight his own creatures, there's no crits
Right?
whatsoever.
You watch now. All he gets. No, he might get a critical fail.
Hmm.
And that one. I know what that feels like.
They both kill themselves.
So I'm gonna roll two d20. I'm gonna do 3 rolls of d20s. Going to roll two at the one time. Left side's going to be the Aberynth, and the right side's going to be the Yeti. So highest roll wins that kind of skirmish, and best out of the three, whoever wins the 3 rolls, will win the
Oh, oh.
will win the bout. So the first
Yep,
roll
yep.
is
10.
That's the
Aberynth wins 1. Second roll, Aberynth wins again with a 19.
Mm.
Thank me. This shit ain't let
And
me down, mate.
the Yeti comes back, still going. So this will, if the Yeti wins
You
on
get
this
you
roll,
critted.
uh, the Yeti wins if the Yeti wins this roll, it goes down to a deciding roll. If the Aberynth wins in this next roll, the Aberynth wins. Right. Deciding
the
roll.
Yeti's not going down without a fight.
Deciding roll. The Yeti's
Me
making a
too.
comeback.
Come on, Yay. Go on, boy.
Yeah, come on, big guy.
Deciding.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's.
Oh.
I told you they kill each other
Fuck's sake.
at the same time.
But,
Just see two
Oh,
beasts laying in the middle of the fight and
Yeah,
get
just laying in the middle, and even
I'm
Shin
going.
Beast like, just take your goal back.
I'm
Just
actually going to take that. Take that one. Both of them. As you see, both of them
knockout blow.
charge into each other. Like, the Yeti pretty much snaps the jaw. How they? Aye. So as the Aberynth dives forward and like it wraps its tail, pretty much wraps its tail round the Yeti's neck. It's squeezing, and the Yeti's pretty much squeezing at the throat of this Aberynth or whatever, and it cut eventually, and the two of them just drop and both die. And as you see the booker turn around and go, oh, that was unfortunate.
What are the odds of that?
That was
I should
one
have bet
hell of
on that.
a
that that would have that never really happens.
Damn. Well, so what happens now? Do we win or do we lose? Because I bet on the Yeti, and the Yeti did technically kill the Abeloth.
He just haunts you. Your bet's back. um,
An underground thing, this is pretty honest.
Right? They have to say.
it's the best way to keep money and keep the business in going. Yes, it is an underground because not a lot of cities do like it, but
I don't know about
uh,
cities, but I'm sure starting to like this place. You said there was a bar? That there was a tent with a bar in it around here?
there's bartenders, barmaids, and that floating about, and but this place is for somewhere that's you've been teleported to. It's sus, but it's legit.
Well, at least we know you.
There is many fighting pits open. What you would have heard of the Crimson Shadow fight pits. Well, you wouldn't have you know so much Joku, but like Sojo, Dirk and Janice that way for the amount of time that yous have spent in the universe that way. Yous have heard of
Heard of
Truth
them?
and Shadow. You've no
Never been to one
partake.
before.
You've heard of them, but you've never. Sojo, you might have been in one.
Hmm.
That way, because of your hanging that way, in fact, you've been in a few because of the likes of your work. Dirk,
Yep.
you've been to one or two just throughout your travels. That way, you've there's part of your armor
So
is for what like, that you've repaired yourself with. That way, you seen it with you seen it in one of the fight pits. That way, oh fuck it, and so you've got a sort of plate on your one of your arms that way. It does say like the Crimson Shadow, but it's faint because it's like an older kind of well, you've been traveling for a while, so it's kind of faded. But yeah, so both of you, like you and Sojo, have both been in one of the like a couple of the establishments. Janice, you've heard of them, but this is the first one you've been to. Joker,
tell me, good sir.
you're quite taken in by it. That way, like, you've heard the kind of fight things and all that way on.
Quite excited
Uh,
because of all the different fighters, and this is right up my alley.
you've seen you like,
It just excites me.
uh, on Valeron and growing up on Sanborn as well. Like, for what you remember,
I'm like a kid in a candy
you've
shop
had
right now. I'm just
you
in awe.
remember a lot of that like, stuff like this, so like, you're getting quite excited about it in that as well. So, but
So
yes, do you want to enter? There is use. You can enter as a single, you can enter as a group, you can do
we
doubles
can enter as a
or
group.
if that is the thing. If you enter as a group, you will fight one big monster. Uh, you you don't need to worry about death. Everything is so as soon as you are on the brink of death, you will be pulled out and you don't nothing happens, but you will not get paid, but if you survive, you will win a bounty, and whatever people have bet on you, you get a cut of it. But
What
yeah,
can we bet on ourselves?
you can also bet on yourselves as well. Yes.
All right. Okay. Hey, I'm in, guys. What do you guys think? You wanna give it a whirl?
I could do with some training. What say you, Tim, man?
If we fight as a group, we fight with tactics, and based on our previous fights, I need you three to stay back.
Okay, Capitan. What about you, Mojo?
I'm in. Take the lead.
All right. You heard jerk off.
As a team.
So, hmm, what would be a good? Let me see. As it disappear as you see Piggy's back, and
I
use
got.
teleported
Ching.
into the pit. Stay where you are.
And again, I do the little half sick thing and say, I hate portals.
Ah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a fine group here who is willing to take on a challenge. Um, place your bets, and we shall see what happens with them. Well, as he shouts to he's actually, what what shall we call yous?
Dark Stigglers!
What? What? No, I'm genuinely asking what because you can
Oh no,
what?
man. You seen the movie Boogie Nights, right? With Dirk Diggler?
All right.
I was making a take on that and Dirk here, and Dirk and the Digglers.
Right then.
Oh,
Um,
God, I'm gonna get sued. Sit
uh,
right back and you'll hear a
So
tale.
he.
Eric just looks at Janice and is like, "We'll come up with that later."
Okay, okay. So this group has decided to take on a group challenge. What say shall they fight a Tarask? As you hear the crowd go wild, but the, no, 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 no. We can do that. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see.
Silence is.
Golden.
He's had all this time to plan this out, and he's still lost for words.
I never really done the bait pit because with a lot of this that way I can do anything, anything can really appear.
Suspense is killing us. Look at him. See how
Just-
many monsters you gave him, and now he can't fucking pick one. Look at him. That's why he made that little disclaimer at the beginning. None of you will die. What can I fuck you up with this time?
Uh,
What's
Oh,
gonna come
and
in one
if you
shot?
didn't know, I bought the monsters guide. The one that gives you like 500 monsters to choose out of. Monsters
What?
manual.
Oh, the Monster Manual. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I bought it for
Oh,
myself.
fuck yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it for
That's-
myself thinking I could share it to Smoke, and I couldn't, so I just ended up buying Smoke it as well.
Oh, that's
Fair
awesome.
enough.
do we
As
still
you
have free
see,
range of movement?
in this
I'm asking.
moment, no.
No.
As you were teleported in, that way there was no kind of movement or that way.
The
So
battle has somewhat commenced.
as you've been teleported in, you see the bookkeep, the pretty much the establishment, the entertainer guy, who you
Oh,
didn't really ask his name, conjure up, and then just that. So this beast appears in front of his, and he says, "Let the fight begin, then, shall we?"
dun, 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 dun,
Oh, in
dun.
fact, that's what before all that way. Did you do you want to bet on yourselves, or do you want to put a bet on?
What's the
I'm gonna
odds
put
for
one. I'm gonna put a bet on us.
No, I want to know odds first. I'm a mathematician. I need to know these.
What are our odds?
Odds
Odds will
for
be
beast. For the beast is what?
for the beast. It'll be 21,
2 to 1. Okay. And
and
for the team,
for yous are at a 5 to 1 because people don't think yous are going to.
and would this also include our original bet back if we do win this bet as well?
Right. So,
He
Are
already
we
gave us
talking
our original bet back.
alright. So, yous will
You
get.
bet 1 gold, you get 5
if
back.
I bet, yeah. So if I bet 5 gold now,
Aye.
I'll get my 25 and my original 5 gold back, so I'll get 30 gold in total.
Depending on
Oh,
what is it, if he's all put the bet on, that way
oh,
is
okay.
if he's all put a bet on, that way the way it'll work is he'll just ton use a bag,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put 5.
a bag of gold, so depending on what yous have got, what yous put on, like
What do you guys
if
have?
yous have got between yous, I mean, yous can make individual roll, put, so say you say, like as you said, you put 25 in, Nibsy puts 15 in, and Sojo puts whatever in, and Janice puts whatever in. That way, I'll mark that what the total of that down, and then you'll get back a lump sum bag, and you can divide it between these, unless you or unless you want to keep your money as like a kind of group fund and spend as like a group instead of I buy this, I buy that. It comes out a kind of group fund type thing.
Well, I am going to make a 3 gold bet on us.
I'm going to put 9 gold on us.
Are we doing a
That's-
group bet or individual bet?
Well, I'll put more in if we do a group bet.
I only have 9 gold.
I got
Sojo?
20.
I'll put 5 in towards the group.
I'll put 5 in there.
All right. Well, if we're all going to put 5 in, we'll all put 5 in.
Well, I'll put 25 in. So it's 40 gold in total.
40.
All right, guys. We win this. We get a nice bag of gold.
40 bet on a 5-to-1.
Any armor shops in
I
this
like
place? Did anybody notice?
It's a bit
Music
late for
shops.
armor shops.
Well, after we win this, we could use the
Yeah.
gold that we win to get some nice gear.
See that
I know my
dribbling
loot can.
beast in front of us that wants to eat us. That's
Well,
what
I
should
hear
we-
this.
it should be right now.
I
should
hear
we
this
agree-
laser beast tastes
should-
great.
Should we agree now that the money we get back is a group fund?
Group fund towards
Yep.
gear, weapons, and guitar and my guitar strings.
No. Just gear and
Dude,
weapons.
you need to make sure my guitar strings are fresh. If my guitar strings are about to snap, you do not want me to be mid healing spell and for me to lose a guitar string. Trust me.
I agree.
We'll see.
Hey boy, we haven't got time to argue.
All right, let's do this.
Need use to roll initiative. What the fuck?
Wait. Oh.
What the fuck's going on? Why is my right?
Do we have free movement before the metal
You
starts?
already said no.
No.
I asked that.
Hee hee.
So Janice got 7.
A 7. So
Sojo was 8.
8.
Yep.
Dirk was 14.
14, and you were 18.
18. I always do alright on this roll. It's probably my best roll of the whole bloody game.
You get to go
I'm
first,
usually-
and that's it.
I'm usually about mid to last, and I'm used to that. Same thing used to even happen to me in my main character in Baldur's Gate.
I'm always at the
Like,
start of the battle. I'm never normally awake to
like
finish it.
it was usually.
So,
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, does anybody else notice that Joku looks very, very much like a particular vampire?
No,
From
because
the,
it's Baldur's Gate, not D&D.
Yeah, you tell him, Nibsy. Go fuck yourself.
yeah. With that, an initiative, the beast is
Oh,
up
God
first.
Mhm.
So, it's his movement 40. So,
Just about to say, I'm not seeing.
How's it? How is the movement in that
I was
working on
about
this?
to say.
like, 'cause this map's fucked, can it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
we had to agree on something with this before.
What did we say the circumference of the ring was? That's how we worked out what it would end up
Well,
being.
I'll move back, but when I was there,
It was
in,
25 each way,
But
wasn't it? I think that
no,
was.
so
I thought
that
it
that
was
was
more than that.
that was 50
Yeah,
going
I
to
was
Janice and going to Joku.
It was a 100 foot wide, right? So.
Yeah.
It's only 87 feet wide.
Aye, but we're no using the thingy, right? So aye,
I know.
right, so it's so that this is about 200 foot wider, well, what wide? So it's
circumference.
So if I
so
was to
my
stand in the middle, it would be 100 foot every way.
aye,
Yeah.
and you've got the what from where you was at there's like it's like a 20 foot kind of wall. So he's are doing in a like pretty much a pit in a way.
Of course, smoke's gonna help build the
Um,
wall.
so this is going to go move its 40 foot towards you. And other than that, take a dash. So it's what now? We'll use its action to dash. So it's 80 foot into the centre, which then brings us to you, Joker.
Well, I'm gonna test this beast resolve, and I'm gonna take a step out of Sojo's side, and I'm gonna fire off a Kamehameha.
Okay, you are rolling with disadvantage, by the way. So you're rolling twice and taking the lower of the two.
How far did the beast move?
80 foot.
80 foot.
So it's a
And
hundred. It's a hundred.
so it's 100 like 120 foot away.
120 foot away for you, isn't it? Aye.
Yeah. So the range of Kamehameha is 120 foot.
Aye, but it's a displacer beast. Its traits, displacement rolls, attack rolls against the displacer beast have disadvantage since it projects an illusion that makes it appear to be near its actual
Oh,
location.
is that passive? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trait.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's what I was just wondering if it was passive or.
Yeah,
if it
I was
didn't.
thinking that myself. I thought it might have been something that you'd have to activate first, but if it's passive,
This is hanging all attack. Like, if you read the displacer beast, it's got two traits. Avoidance. If the displacer beast is subject to an effect that allows it to make a saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on a save, and half damage if it fails. It can't use the trait if it has the incapacitated condition. Same way displacement. That way attack rolls against the displacer beast have disadvantage. Since it projects an illusion that makes it appear to be near its actual location, this trait is suppressed while the displacer beast has incapacitated condition.
Okay. That's what I was just wondering if it was passive or not.
So I'm guessing this is the first time you and Mumbo have come up against one of these.
Yeah.
Yes.
21 to hit.
You need to roll again. So you miss with a 7.
Right.
So as you see, as the rest of you see Joker fire, his Kamehameha. It looks to be spot on, but just it misses it. It like passes through. Anything else for you, Joker?
Mhm.
Which will then bring us to Dirk.
So I'm going to turn around to the others and just literally just say, if we play this smart, it'll be an easy win.
I have ball
Um,
bearings if you need them.
And then I'm gonna just rush forward 30 foot,
Mm-hmm. Just
and then I'm gonna rage.
okay. Is that all from you then?
That's all from me.
Okay. Sojo,
Mm-hmm.
brings us to you.
Um, after almost wiping the party out last time, I'm going to maybe not fire off my limitless blue straight away. Plus, it's anything. Say again.
None of us are in the way for it this time.
I know, but it's only a 30-foot range as well, so I won't reach it anyway.
If he doesn't risk our lives, he's not sure about using it this time.
I'm going to sit close, eating Dirk's advice of playing smart, and I'm going to fire off a guiding bolt from where I stand.
Okay. Make your rolls.
So, didn't roll a second one.
Misses.
10.
So again, you see the two spellcasters fire their spells, and it looks as if it's hitting, but it's no taking any damage. Is that all from you then?
Yeah, yes, that's going to be all from me.
Which then brings us to Janice.
Let's see. What am I gonna do? Not
What are
very
you gonna do?
much. I ain't gonna do a whole hell of a lot. I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Dirk.
Okay.
And
The song.
Dirk, take that shiny sword and carve that beast abroad. I want the head for my trophy wall. You can have the tail, so you can have a haul.
Loved it.
I'll
Oh, in fact, I use an axe.
I'll let Dirk tell you if he takes the inspiration or not.
I take the inspiration, but I'm still pissed that he says sword rather than axe. It's just like boosted my rage, if anything.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, my friend.
Fair enough. Which then brings us to the beast, who is going to take another 80. That way, use its bonus action, dash, and that, and so it's what 160. So it's now what?
It'd be 10 foot away from me.
It's a bit.
Or no, because I was already in a little bit further, so we'll pretty much be up close.
A bit there.
Yeah.
And then that's all it can do, as it's used its bonus is pretty much its action to take an extra bit of movement. So, which brings us now to you, Joker. You're up next, Dirk, and then followed by you, Sojo.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're muted, Cloud.
Use
It's-
Kamehameha. See if the new one lands.
Roll again. The 16.
Nice.
The 16 does hit.
Oh,
Well, it's the lower of the two because it's with disadvantage.
I know. It's
Fuck off! I had a dragon on my screen and everything. I was so happy then, and it's just ruined everything.
But you do hit. You do hit. The 16 does hit. So roll your damage.
You must have the same dice I do you, Cloud?
7.
17.
No, it's not.
no, it'd just be 7. 7 plus 3, so it'd be 10.
10.
Yeah, it's rolled for the critical, hasn't it?
Plus it wouldn't have been that anyway if it was a crit. So 10
No.
damage.
No.
So it takes 10 damage. So at this time, that way you fire your Kamehameha, and it does blast it square, and it does take a bit of damage, but it's not enough to kill it, but it does do a bit of damage to it. So you hit it, which then brings us, I'm guessing, you got a bonus action, or
No.
is everything from you then? Which brings us then to you, Duck. Sojo on standby, and then Janice be thinking what you're doing.
I've already thought about my next move, don't you worry.
Seeing the Kamehameha hit, again, I'm just going to turn around and just shout back, just remember to keep your distance. And then just close the distance even, so I'm up at melee range.
Okay.
And then swing my great axe at it.
Swing it hit.
No, you fuck.
So you think you're going to hit, but again, you swing through it, and you miss. And now say you.
No, that's it.
Which brings us down to you, Sojo.
Okay. If I want to create space by moving to the other side of Janice, am I able to get there without using up an action to move as well?
Aye, he's no like he's are still pretty close together that way. So moving to the other side of Janice is
I can go
about
like that?
aye, that would be fine. So I would say you've moved, but you've used half your movement to get over to run by him and where you're going.
So if I can get there,
There would be aye.
would say that's all of it, yeah.
That's your movement.
And I'm within 120 feet of the displacer beast.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to fire off an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So first roll, motherfucker, is an 18. Second roll is a 5 for a 10.
23 with a 23 for the first one.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why I was like, motherfucker.
you fire your Eldritch Blast, and it misses through.
Yeah,
Oh,
I believe that is all I am going to do at this time.
okay, which brings us to Janice.
Okay, so this this is what, my 30-foot movement about here.
Yep.
So that puts me how far away from the beast?
So you're, but
That,
six. I think you're six. No, you're 30 foot away from it.
I'm
No,
30 foot away from it.
because it's pretty close to you.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I cast Chronicus Hideous Laughter. Yeah, that's right. I changed the name.
Okay. What's the identity? What's my identity?
A creature of my choice that I can see within range makes a Wisdom saving throw, 14 or better. On a failed save, you go prone and is incapacitated for the duration. Duration of that time it laughs on. It lasts up to 1 minute, and it is for a Wisdom save of 14. And I cast.
Wait. No, so it's what, wisdom save of 14. The beast that
Ooh,
falls to the ground. Is you just
damn.
it's not a laughing, but it's like a pant.
What? It's kind of like Muttley.
Aye, aye,
Oh,
aye.
I know what that's like.
That's pretty much what you're getting.
I have
Uh,
personal experience with that laugh.
and I'm getting what's the uh,
So,
at the end of its turn each time it takes it. Wait, no, what?
yeah. You got to make a Wisdom saving throw every time now you take damage. Let's see.
So right, but at the end of its turn, each time it takes damage, it makes another Wisdom saving throw. The target
Yep.
has advantage on the save if it's triggered by damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. So if it takes any damage, then and it saves the spell ends. But give me 2
Yep.
seconds, I need to go to the toilet.
All right.
Oh,
Chance
shit.
for a break earlier. Why didn't you take it?
I'm going to take the opportunity to turn on the kettle.
Oh, of course you would.
Hey, man, look at me. I'm a bard. I mean, shit.
Too much to ask the bard to sing a weapon of fortune or something into battle. Like that's not
I'm
really
going
sure.
to take this opportunity to thank Rage for the raid. Appreciate it, dude.
Well done, Rage.
Anything you want to say, Cam? Like to promote the podcast or anything?
No.
No.
See more of my face. It's probably not what I should be promoting.
You what?
It has my face on it. I probably shouldn't promote it.
It's
Are you
weird.
good?
See, anything, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, right? A creature, I don't think the displacer beast's capable of laughter. To be honest, now that I'm reading the spell. It's got to be capable of laughing for the spell to work, I'm sure.
What are you trying to say? Animals have no emotions.
Which one is it? Laugh your ass off.
So
Tasha's hideous laughter is what it is, but
Tasha's
yeah.
hideous laughter.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your character sheet. Though, is it laugh your ass off?
No, it's
Yeah.
Chronicus. It's Chronicus. His hideous laughter. He's changed it to.
Well, I just changed it again. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That creature
changed it
choice.
from. Pretty sure the Displacer Beast can laugh, man.
During that time, it lasts uncontrollably if it's capable of laughter, and if it can't, prone condition. If it can't end, if it laughs uncontrollably if it's capable of laughter, and it can't end the prone condition on itself at the end of its turn. No. So that's just saying if it can laugh, it will be laughing uncontrollably. It doesn't matter if it can't.
Yeah, so
It's
it's
still
just
going to be prone.
it's effectively just flavor text to the effect.
Alright, so it's prone then.
Yeah.
Okay, is that all from you then, Chronic?
Nobody's hurt at the moment.
Nope.
Nobody's taking any damage, no.
Right, I'm good. I'm ending my turn.
Which is now the Displacer Beast. As I say, I'm guessing it can't do nothing, it's still prone. So,
Thanks, Bennett.
Yeah, it can't end the prone
Good news.
condition itself. And at the end of its turn, and each time it takes damage, it makes a Wisdom saving throw. The target
So-
has advantage on a save if it's triggered by damage. So at the end of your turn, if you haven't taken any damage, make a Wisdom saving throw, and it's not at advantage. It's only at advantage if it's
well, it saves. damage. So
Alright.
it's
Okay.
thingy, but it's still prone.
This
So
We've
which
got
brings
This
us
one
spell's
round,
ended now.
guys. We've got one round to make this count.
That's what I'm hoping. That's why I waited till Dirk was right up next to him. Chop his fucking head off.
Spellcasters are at disadvantage though with something like prone. I'm sure it's only advantage when using melee up close. I'm sure when it's prone.
Why I waited for Dirk to get there.
But
Hey, Joku can still hit some damage on him, and he'll still be prone till his next turn, won't he?
he's still
Yeah,
prone now.
he's already he's saved himself now, but yeah, he's still prone.
Yeah, he can't get up till his next turn, so he can still do
Yeah.
some damn good damage here now. Warm him up there, Joku.
Well, it's not
prone-
incapacitated, so it's the displacer thing still. The displacer thing becomes
Yeah,
effective,
but with
again.
the prone condition, it's the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls if it tries to attack. See if it's prone. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. It doesn't matter if but it's just a normal attack if otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so spellcasters aren't at disadvantage if it's laying down. It's just normal roll.
Just a normal roll.
Yeah.
Aye.
But
Cool.
because of its displacer thing, it would still be a
Yes.
Because
disadvantage. And mine would be a normal roll.
Aye, right.
Yeah.
So, aye, you go, Joker.
Fire another Kamehameha.
Roll your two rolls.
16. And 7.
So your 7 misses.
No, it is incapacitated.
How?
No, because it's saved.
It's saved.
He saved because he took no
so it's
damage
not so it's
between
no laughing.
chronic.
No,
chronic
not
was-
even that.
It-
So when
The spell's ended now.
Right, so if but it couldn't do nothing because it was
Oh,
the
okay.
spell,
No,
and when
yeah.
because it's at the top of the round, but it's saved just before Joku's turn.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah.
I'm guessing that's all for you then, Joku.
Mm.
Which then brings us to Duck.
I'm gonna swing my axe at it.
Swing away.
And it's just a straight roll. Well, a normal roll now, because I cancel out the disadvantage because I'm close. When he's on the floor.
Don't you have
Even
advantage within 5 feet, though?
Even with the displacer thing in effect.
No, you're right, yeah. Because the displacer's back in effect. I'd get advantage because he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But then, so it's just a straight roll for you.
Yeah, just a
Yes.
straight roll.
It's just a straight
Yeah.
Yeah.
roll.
That's what I was
I was just
trying
thinking
to.
there, I
Right.
with advantage, then
Yeah.
disadvantage, straight roll. No, it's a straight roll.
It's fucking. It can
Straight
get
roll.
confusing.
Roll up.
Come on, Dirk.
Oh, we want. There we go.
Metal Man for the cave-in. Go on.
24 definite hits.
Definitely.
Perfect.
I want to hear slice. Flash.
Right.
8.
For
Fuck
8 damage.
I give up. I fucking give up.
Fuck's sakes.
Is that all from you? You can attack again, can you know? Because you've.
No.
Which
No,
only
the
if he
cleave is
heals.
if there's a second creature.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's all from you.
Yep.
Moving on to Sojo. Johnny shoot up on deck.
I will. I
Righto.
will shoot off a couple of, or I say a couple. I will shoot off an Eldritch Blast.
Make your rolls.
Well, that's failed. 7.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Are you moving off? Yeah. I'm guessing you're staying where you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
What is any other action? What bonus action?
Nothing else, Pino.
No worries. On to you, Janice.
Me.
Just quickly.
Well,
Just quickly, sorry. How as for size wise, what's the size difference between me and the creature?
You. I'd say you're no. It's. I'd say it's twice the size of you.
Okay.
It's pretty hanging out with for a displacer beast that way, and this one this is pretty big.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Just screwed my idea, but cool.
I'm just looking. I'm looking at the two tokens, and I'm like, I've got an idea where you're going with this, and do I let it go ahead? Do I let it go ahead, or then the tokens? I'm like, the token, like, the token is pretty bigger than it, so that's twice as big actually. If I knew how to make like stretch the tokens or make the tokens bigger on this one, that way it would be better, but it doesn't let
it
you.
is what it is.
And then
Is what it
they've
is.
added stickers and shit to it. I can add fucking random stickers.
Yeah, but if you stretch my token out, then it would screw up the 5 foot for me.
No, but like anything, I can stretch stickers out, right, and shit, and make like fixed stickers, but clicking on character like tokens and shit, it doesn't let me stretch the tokens or that out, so the tokens are just static fucking thingy. But
Yeah.
aye, right. So what you doing, Janice?
My turn. I am going to use one more of my spell slots. So you guys better make this fucking good. I cast Sleep on the big kitty. So roll a wisdom check, see if it beats 14. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little kitty. Go purr your ass off, it's time to sleep.
And it's fell
Time
asleep.
to sleep, little kitty.
Wow.
Now, he's incapacitated. He's
But
fucking
it does
asleep.
come in handy.
Hit him.
We're
I-
trying. It doesn't work that well.
I can. I'm guessing I can spells.
You're completely incapacitated.
No, but
You got to do a wisdom save if you take damage or if you want to wake up at the end of your turn.
Right.
Oh,
I
fuck's
thought
sake. It's going to be another one of them.
Don't worry, I got one more spell slot left. So make this count, guys.
Make it count. So I'm guessing that's you done, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Wait a minute.
You see this engine exactly
Displays
the
of
same as
base.
the last one.
What did I do?
Way.
He's still purring.
He's still sleeping.
And I'm still over here just like softly playing. Stay to sleep, stay to sleep, stay to sleep, little kitty.
Let's put Joker. Your turn.
Being that the beast is asleep, surely I can hear it. Let's shoot a Kamehameha.
Make your roll. 21
21,
hits. Do your damage.
13.
Okay. Is that all from you?
That is all. Thank you. See, I've hit
Oh.
it twice. Go fuck yourself, Janice.
Yeah,
Somebody's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, hold on. Wait for it. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I just hit him.
he's still asleep.
Good up. Roll your advantage.
Stay
Go on, Dad.
asleep, stay asleep, little kitty.
18. 21.
21 hits.
For 11 damage.
Is that all from you? Or can you do anything else?
No, that's all from me.
Don't forget.
Your rage would have ended. Oh no, wait, because you were making attacks. Doesn't matter. And that's all from you, you said, aye? And still sleeping?
I hit him that hard that he's still asleep. You're welcome, guys.
Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna lock my back foot into the ground and fire off another guiding bolt.
I was gonna say, I swear to God.
Bolt forward. No, I'm gonna stay where I am, lock my back foot into ground, and charge up and launch off a guiding bolt.
Roll your attack.
15.
15 hits.
Oh, thank fuck for that. uh, we're looking at 15 radiant damage. and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay. I'm guessing that should be done, yep.
Yep.
Which
Is
brings
this
us
kitty
to
still asleep?
Janice.
Does the kitty stay asleep?
Dun, dun.
Leave,
Nope.
leave.
Oh,
The
fuck.
kitty
Damn
went
it!
off.
Well, all right. In that case, I guess I have not much choice, do I? Let's see. This doesn't use a spell slot. And, well, you know, fuck it. I've got one spell slot left, guys. Make sure you get as much damage in on him through this round as you can. I again cast Sleep. Roll to beat my 14 of Wisdom. Kitty cat.
This cat's gonna go like jump over Dirk's head and just maul Chronic.
And it was asleep.
Well, it would if it weren't asleep.
Who's a
Nope,
sweet
I'm
little
guessing that's you.
kitty? Stay asleep, stay asleep. Yep, that's me, man. I can't. The only other thing I could do is a healing action. So, and now you stay asleep, little kitty.
Joker.
But does that mean that there's no disadvantage at the minute for me?
Nope,
No,
hit him.
In fact, it will be if it's an attack, it will be with advantage.
Oh,
no,
I-
because he's not within 5 foot.
No,
Yeah.
because of guiding bolt.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Christ.
yeah. So you got advantage, go on. Get a crit.
Get him. Get beat up while you're asleep, little kitty.
60 foot.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Oh,
Happy
let's go
kitty,
with the
sleepy
comment on
kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Chronic. We might say incline. Because you're awfully quiet, bro.
I was going to use the witch bolt, but I realised that's only 60 foot and I don't have that range.
You could walk into that range.
But in that 100 foot to the centre. What's my range? Oh, 35. Yeah, I've got that. Don't worry. Forget what I said.
Right. So you moved into your within range.
And then I'm going to release a witch bolt.
Make your roll. No, make your rolls.
17.
17 for one. What's
Roll
your
again.
roll again?
No, roll to hit again.
Roll to hit again.
Because you got advantage.
So you set 14 damage. Then. And still asleep.
Mm.
Which brings us to Duck.
Yep.
Which you may as well finish it. Rolling at advantage.
I'm gonna swing.
Smoke's pissed. Smoke's fucking like, what was the fucking point? This fucking beast. 500 beasts and I picked the most fucking
Does-
useless one.
Does
Duck
21 hit?
Aye, 21
There's
hits.
21 hit. Can I just blow it
14
over?
damage.
Like,
Finish it.
So what I'm gonna do is
Can we
while he's
just leave it
asleep on the
sleeping?
floor, I'm
Can we
gonna
just
climb
leave it
onto the back.
sleeping?
I'm gonna climb onto his back and just swing my axe swing my axe into the side of his neck as hard as I can to try and just decapitate him.
So
Just like I asked.
as you see, as you see this your metal friend climb up onto the back of the up onto the back of the beast, and starts to helicopter the axe with the
A lumberjack style.
with the with the hand grip, and is building up momentum, you see how like, the swift movement of how the swift hand gesture swinging it back into his hand grip and like I pretty much just clean through the displacer beast seed and it just rolls across the dirt and is out. Um,
There can be only one.
you see the cheer and crowd goes again. That it goes wild. And over the tap, you hear the host pipe up. Ah, you have won. Well done. You got through that awful quickly. How about we go for a double or nothing?
Guys, what do you say? It's a pool cash in, so I
Well,
mean,
have we
we
These
can
will
put
get
in
get
already
double the
40?
winnings.
We've already put 40 in, so that's 80 in.
I mean, we got to displace the beast on the first fight. I don't think we should push our luck with this.
I don't think we should either.
And
I mean,
and
I'm out of
I
spell
think
slot,
Janice is out.
so
Yeah,
I'm out of my. I used my spell slot to do that big damage.
yeah. We'll just.
Electro bomb.
I just shout up to him.
No.
How about you let me take my trophy and like
That
in the
as you
action
look,
of wanting to skin the beast.
as you look down that way, you see the beast just disappear.
No man, you don't even let me get to skin it. Break.
We need to.
No,
talk.
we'll just cut. We'll take our winnings. We won't push our luck.
Ah,
Oh.
very well then. Is oh pop back up onto the
And I just, as we put all pop back out, I just look at the rest of it and see what happens when we play smart.
well, hey, I was just thinking of playing Sandman. Oh, Jesus.
I will admit, we do work well when we work as a team.
the next
Aren't beholders immune to sleep?
Beholders are immune to a lot of things.
Pretty sure they're immune to sleep. Tasha's hideous laughter. I'm glad we didn't go in for that.
this is just the next bout. It was up the
What the
Jesus, Swamp Thing has a twin?
So it's 40 times 5.
40
4
times
is
5.
20. That's 200 gold we just won.
Hmm.
Nice.
And a beholder zombie, you can get fucked.
that wasn't what you were fighting.
I wouldn't put it past you. It's like, why we're all just standing there? Yeah, I'm just going to spawn these 4 and double or nothing, eh?
No, I would never do
When the
that.
DM tries to murder you.
Yeah, is that he appears over back over towards you and hands Joker a bag. Ah, 500 gold for your winnings.
500. We'll take that.
I may have put a bit on myself.
Oh, so
Nice.
you know a winning formula when you see one.
It wasn't what I was expecting, but not all people, not all people win within the pit. Anything could have appeared. Yeah, as you could have seen, you could have been fighting one of these things down here.
Then I would have bet on one of those things.
You've got an interesting setup here, Shinji.
I like it, man. So, I do have a question, boss.
He's actually
Um,
you don't know his name. Ah, just
that's why I called him boss.
His thingy. No, we call it that way as he's a talking. I don't think I introduced myself, did I? My name is Shinji. I am the owner of this establishment.
Hey man, for a guy named Stingy, you got a great spot here. I ain't gonna lie.
Shinji. S
That's
H
what I
I
said.
N. You said
That's what I
Shinji.
said.
You said
That's what I said.
stingy. And
No, you're right. I did say stingy, but now I'm saying to him, that's what I said.
he looks at you. He's no pleased.
Oh, come on, man. Can't you take a joke? Where's the nearest barmaid? I'll buy you a drink. Or 10. We just got a good bit of gold.
Which we agreed would be for everything but your drink.
Oh, come on, man. It would have been so easy if you didn't let me put it to sleep. I'll take 5 for a couple of drinks.
We agreed before the
Yeah.
fight it was a group fund,
Yeah, I know.
not for personal use.
Well, what if we all went out for a group drink?
I
And
personally
you
feel,
use
based on the fights that we've already had, that we need to focus on getting gear and readying ourselves for future battles to come, because this
Fine,
mission isn't going to be easy from what we've seen.
fine. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
What mission would that be?
The mission to be the best and kick ass wherever we go.
I'm going to need you to make a DC saving throw. Give me a wee second.
What, persuasion check?
No. Give me a wee second.
While you're doing that, I
I
just
need
turn, I look at Joker and go, do you want to keep hold of that bag, or do you want to keep it in the holding?
need you to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Hey,
Sure. So,
Well, you can't. Doesn't matter.
Fuck yourself and us.
uh,
hey man, it's not my fault I'm a charismatic motherfucker.
so, what brings you around?
Told you we're looking for some employment.
Yeah, man, we're looking for money, booze, and fights.
There's always plenty of fights around the Crimson Shadow.
Groovy. Now, how about the booze?
There is many tents around. Go and find the booze tent.
I'm out.
right. But yeah, again, not that I'm repeating it, it's just because you're doing a wisdom save, I just look at Joker and go, do you want to hold on to the bag, or do you want to put it in the holding?
Stick it in the bag of holding, bro.
Now that I've stolen a couple of drinks and nobody's noticed.
They might have noticed, and the
You
money
done
for the
fucked up.
money for the drinks, or you can enter the fight pit and win it.
We just won.
Yes, but
Yeah, no. You just
you
said,
know
and now this just so 2 free drinks. Come on.
no.
Oh, come on, man.
No.
You just saw what we did to the Displacer Beast, right? Why don't you join me in the arena? Just me and you. If I win, you buy for the night. If you win, I pay for these 2 drinks. Hold on, let me drink these 2 drinks. Did I take a
I
rest
put
at
in,
all?
I put in 25 gold, didn't I, for that
Yep.
refund? Because I forgot to remove it. Yeah.
He's getting that. And
Why'd
And
you
before
fucking open your mouth, man?
before
no rest.
before you put me in,
Had
can I
no
say
rest.
something to to whoever's holding on to our money, who's holding the money, Dirk?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Before you put me into the arena, I said to Dirk, put all your money on the skirmisher.
I just look at the other two and go, no.
All right.
How many times have we warned him already
roll
about
initiative,
getting himself into
Chronic?
trouble?
Has he had a rest?
No.
No, he hasn't.
No, that's why I told you to put the money on the skirmisher.
No, there's no bets on in this.
You
This
just
is
fucking
this
opened
is
your
a
mouth.
straight
This
up
is just out of
challenge.
spite. Yeah, this is out of spite. This is because you opened your mouth.
All right, 16. Let's do it.
This is because you stole those drinks. You're fighting to win those drinks.
Fine with me. I'm fighting for liquor. Let's do it. I've already drank the 2 drinks, by the way. That should count as at least a short rest.
Nope.
Sorry, I got to come right up to the bar just so I can watch this big mouth get his ass beaten.
Yeah.
All right, so I got no spell slots. I
Even
have
fuck,
Vicious
I
Mockery and
I've got
Thunderstruck that I
popcorn,
can
like
cast at will. And I can use that as a bonus action. Groovy. Because it doesn't take a spell slot if I use it as a bonus action. Cool. All right.
So
So
as
the birds.
as you get put into the arena, he's on that. I'd say he's about what her fit away feature. The you see the Aarakocra pretty much take to the air. It goes 50 feet up,
Fuck.
and he ends his turn there.
And as it is.
At this point, like there is a dome it can run.
Oh yeah, I know. But he's only 50 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's great. I'm so happy about that. Because I am, let's see, going to cast.
You're nowhere near him, by the way.
Right. Fuck. Well, let's see. Let's see.
Even though
Let's see.
he's 50 feet in the air, but to you he's 150 foot in the air. Because remember, you started 100 foot away from each other.
Right. So if I was directly underneath him, he'd be 50 foot.
Yes, but you're
All right.
but you're
So
100 foot away from each other as well.
let's see. In that case.
Can he just take out his little white underwear and pick up a stick and wave the white flag?
Ha! Nah. I don't think I'll do that. But I do believe. Let's see. No, not in my inventory. That's going to be useful for this. 60 foot on that. So I'm going to have to use my action of. Wait, I do have a dash action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I
That'll
thought.
only get
That-
you your movement, and then your movement again. So your movement's what, 30 foot, so you would only get 60 foot. So at that, you would still be quite a distance
40
away
foot.
because it's still in the air as well. Remember,
You'd be 40 foot away, and then whatever the distance is in the air.
40 and
What that?
50. So you're still 90 foot away.
Yeah, because he's up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's where I had my turn.
And he is going to. He's going to attack you with. He's going to dive 30 foot. No, wait, no. This is good for. No, he's 90. He's going to move the going to move 50 foot back for you, and then he's going to throw a wind javelin at you.
All right.
From there, so that's
Oof,
18 to hit.
that's a hit. That's a solid hit.
Um, so you'll take eight
8 damage.
piercing damage plus 3 thunder damage.
All right.
And as the javelin hits into you and strikes you with the thunder damage, you see it disappear back to the skirmisher's hand.
Okay. All right.
So he's now 130 foot away from you. No, 140 foot away from you. Again, she's moved back 50. So you were 90, so then the 50 again.
Anyone else starting to feel like this fight is one-sided?
Oh hell yeah! I opened my big mouth and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Can you just lay on the floor and play dead, or put one of your little spells on the floor and suicide fight?
Well, I changed stuff, so mostly all I can really do is, let's see. I do have an action called Influence. I can make a charisma, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, or wisdom to alter a creature's attitude.
It's no going to help you.
With the influence action, I can urge a monster to do something. Describe or roleplay how I'm communicating with the monster. Am I trying to deceive, intimidate, or amuse, or persuade? The DM then determines.
You're not
Yeah.
doing any of that. You're already in combat.
That,
You done fucked up.
hey! Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Raiders, Molten Magic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, let's see. Don't really have a whole lot to do here now. Best I can say is gonna probably get my ass kicked,
Dig a hole.
but that's all right. I'm used to it.
Have we got a shovel in that backpack we can just quickly throw in?
So I'm gonna use a potion of healing.
Oh, this motherfucker's just wasting potions out here.
Why?
Hmm?
You're going to waste a potion.
Yeah, just a regular potion of healing.
Yeah, but that's infantry. You don't have to worry about death or death saving throws. You'll
Okay,
be
all right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I won't
wasting
use that.
infantry.
I won't use it. I won't use it. You've convinced me. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna use the disengage action and pay for my beers. Fine. You've convinced me. How much do I owe you?
3 gold.
No, not even a discount for taking the ass kicking?
Nope.
Fair.
Should be double for being a gobshite.
There you go. 3 gold. Good fight. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
What we
say
did
again.
never was a fight. What you just did was actually embarrass us.
Huh? You know, nothing wrong with a bit of getting slapped around for a bit. Builds character.
He's he appears behind you too, Joker, and so no. I don't know about
Yep.
your little friend there, but the other three, the other one, you three might be worthy of something.
What's your offer?
You have heard of the Twin Stars, haven't you?
Maybe once or twice.
How would you like to be part of their influence?
Part of the what? Sorry.
I said, how would you like to be part of their influence? Be part of the ranks? We have already recruited that Lord's son from Caldera.
I love the reference.
Well, you say us three may be of some use, but you'll have to take all 4 of us if you want any of us. Come as a group, not as a single.
Can maybe make an
He
exception.
has his uses.
I was just about to say that he might have some uses.
Just
Hey
like
guys, did you see the way I took that thing to the chest? Oh god, that hurt, but did I ever take it like a champ? By the way, don't
Just
fuck with the
like-
bartenders.
Go lay
He
yourself
wasn't
down.
bartender. He was just one of the spectators.
What the hell? Who the fuck did I just give gold to?
People around here, they tend to have certain people that they work for. So he was.
I gotcha.
He was one of the bartenders.
I gotcha.
Watchers.
I gotcha. Look, guys, I'd love to stay here and chat, but I gotta go apologize to a bartender. Last thing I need is some poison in my next ale.
I called Sojo over as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm the. Sorry, I was meant to move up with you guys. Sorry. Twiddling my thumbs back at the gate.
I call Soldier over and just go.
You were trying to stay as far away as possible. I don't fucking know them, man.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is
What the
Janice
fuck?
doing? Like, what the fuck?
So it seems
Just
I-
that we might,
desperate, fucking sigh
seems
into
that we
my
might
own
have a
hands.
use.
After
Okay.
calling Soldier, go on, Clown.
Seems that we might be recruited, Sojo. Suppose the
Ah,
Twin Stars are looking for a powerful fighters, and he reckons us three might just have what it takes. What do you think?
Great. You guys would have been torn to pieces if I didn't put that cat to sleep. Well, at least two of you guys would have been. Turkey might have taken.
did you not just go off to speak to a bartender?
Ah, that was. She threw me out. Wouldn't let me back in the tent.
Dirk picked you up and chucked you, mate.
Hey, I just came back to overhear the last part of the sentence.
I mean, if they think we could be of use, I think we could make some use of it. Not that I condone or value their actions in any way. I could certainly use with. I'll stop there because I realise I'm still in the presence of Shinji.
Yep.
So what sort of work are we looking at?
As you know, we have already taken over Caldera. As I said, we have already recruited the Lord's son as well. And as I said, you can be as big as an influence as you want. Everything is yours.
Well, point us in the same direction as the Prince of Caldera, as you called him.
You should have to head back to Caldera, and you will be summoned in the morning. There will be a message waiting for you. In fact, no, there's no message waiting for you. You head back to Caldera, and you leave through the gates that are close. Head west, and you will come to a cave. Through there, make your way to the end, and you will find what you are looking for.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Every time they tell us to walk through Sunk, it never ends up well for us.
It does not, does it?
Yeah, and I haven't got time for another combat this evening.
Yeah, it's the combat's not going to ensure. But yes, well,
I just go to the others and just say, like,
is it
go on, Smith.
Zorhagi, he says to you, well, you are free to leave, or you can join in again. But for me, I have done my piece, and he pretty much
Before he disappears,
vanishes.
before he vanishes, are we meeting anyone at the other side of this cave?
You will meet my sister.
Your sister? Does your sister have a name? Sorry, it does.
Go ahead. It's just both of us at the same time going,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sister. Sister, huh?
Janice down. Down, boy.
Fine.
I'm
Hey,
not punch Janice as we wait for a response.
So what about you asked for a name?
Yeah.
Her name is we go by we don't go by names. We go by codes. Hers is H.
H.
If you don't go by names,
Why did you tell us your name?
What do you mean? I have not told you my name.
Just before I got the shit kicked out of me by your bird brother over there.
you introduced yourself as Shinji.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm really confused in what's happening.
You told Janice Shinji told Janice his name before summoning him into the pit to fight the Aarakocra.
Well, it's he's not. Yeah, he's not going to. Well, I am one of the recruiters, so I can give my name. She is one of the leaders, so that is where you have to
Gotcha.
go.
All right, well, guys, are we going now, or are we going to take a little rest? I think I could use a nap.
That's it.
We're not to leave till the morning, right? So
Yeah, let's say go back to Caldera. See if we can find any shops to get gear in the morning and
Yeah,
rest.
take a long rest.
I'm familiar with the ranking system of the Twin Stars. You say your sister's a leader.
Well,
Would she be a
she is. She is
a lower
hardly.
6?
No, she is not. I wouldn't say she is the lower 6, but she is as strong as the lower 6. I would say anyway, but she is, as I say, she is a leader, but she only takes people there to the hires. She's one of the commanders.
She's
Gotcha.
not quite a lower 6, but she's a commander.
She's on par with the lower 6, yes.
Okay.
Let's just say she is trying to take that position, but
Uh, I gotcha. I pick up what you're laying down there, Haas.
yes, but make your way to that cave in the morning, or
In the morning. Where's a good place for me to throw my bedroll that I won't get robbed?
But if we head back to Caldera, we can
Go back
find
to the
shelter,
tavern.
and in the morning find somewhere to gear up.
All right, let's go. I think I need a good nap.
Because
It's
we
been
got
a
to
rough
head out.
day.
If we head back to Caldera, we got to leave through the west gate anyway.
That's true. You're right. All right,
Head back to the tavern.
let's get out of Thunderdome here. Now you're speaking my language there, Joku. Head back to the tavern.
so he's up here, back in that wee that kind of cut out grove under this weed like kind of drainage kind of system.
Groovy.
So yeah, if we go back to the Tavern of Sparta,
He's heading
Yeah.
just straight back to the tavern now.
Well, I need some sleep. So, because, I'm all fucked up.
Yeah, it's been a eventful day. We went from waste of time to a really good battle to watch, and our friend get his ass kicked to yeah. Oh, being recruited as well.
It would have been funnier also, too, not to break character, but if the bird had just picked me up and, thrown me around. Just something straight out of, I don't know. like, While you guys are having the conversation, the bird throws me straight into the cage and everything, Complete get my ass kicked. I'm game for that anytime like that for comedic purposes. Even if it's just one roll, I'm good with it. Just for next time.
So, you make your way back to tavern.
Uh, uh,
take these over.
Queen.
Wrong one.
Well, that's not.
I know. That's what I was meant to do. At this point, the bar is quite full again. Well, not quite full, but
Enough ears to be in the vicinity.
Sorry,
You
I'm
right,
laughing. I'm laughing at my chat. I'm laughing at Queen.
what you then?
I'm gonna go take a long rest for the next 8 hours. So yeah. Need sleep.
Up to your left.
To the left. To the left.
You said that there was a private room that we could use. Maybe
Yeah, man. I need.
you would like to talk, Yo?
Yes. I'm guessing you have learned something.
Well, seems that your information panned out exactly to a T.
I knew there was something fishy about that place where it popped up. Yes, there is other. Yes, there is other places like it, but that one was oddly suspicious. Yes, follow me. Well, take the key. Take this key. Is your orange key? There's a room upstairs, second door on the right. Or even at that, he's noticed there's two key. Aye, that one. I'll be up in a minute.
That just has to stand at the door because he can't fit.
No, that can get through.
Just about.
I turned sideways full.
So I'm guessing I'll just drag him up here as well.
He's gone for a long rest, hasn't he? So he wouldn't be in the room.
Yeah, it's probably better for all of us.
Are we playing poker?
Go
No,
sleep.
Oh,
he's just the room that he's all sitting in.
do you want to play poker?
You
I
want
see a
to
poker table.
Yeah, we can get a friendly game of cards if you want. No betting, no buy-ins. It starts and it start. And it's it splits chips. You get roughly say 25k chips each. So I don't know what it would be, but right, you get
We got 25k chips
it,
each.
it just he's got 25k poker chips that way just for this wee game as we talk whatever that wee game of blackjack. What are you coming into the room, Chronic, or are you going for it? Are you actually going for a long rest?
Well, I'm making my character take a long rest, so he gets all of his shit back.
well, you're actually away sleeping then. You're no here for this information. You're going to miss this info. Your character will not know any of this unless the rest of them want to fill you in the morning and what happens. But if you're giving your character a long rest just now, then you are not in this scene.
Yeah.
Smoke, to make
Yeah.
this scene easier for you, rather than like having to DM us our cards, etc.
Aye.
Should we just do rollies and just like bet our chips on rollies?
Aye. That's what I was going to say. That way it'll be as well hanging out way we'll just roll one dice each.
Yeah.
But 1d20, highest roll wins on the d20.
Right.
Fair?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to
And
me.
we
Aye.
just place
Bet.
in our bet
You
and
just
roll.
pretty much just placing bet. Aye. So yeah, is he starts dealing the cards that way. Round. So what did you find out?
Seems that
Oh,
we met the recruiter for the Twin Stars.
The recruiting. Yeah, we thought that. Uh, what's your roll? I get. I was betting 5. He bet 2k. Four. So they're recruiting, yes. What else? Well, you say that they recruited you as well? For what?
well, we've infiltrated the ranks. We won't find out any assignment or what. We won't find out details until the morning. It turns out they've also recruited the prince, Yosai, and most likely his friends as well.
The young prince, I don't think he would never join.
They seem pretty adamant that they had the prince on their side.
Their selling point, if I'm honest.
Mm.
That might be a ruse. I don't. The prince.
Joku, what's your roll?
Well,
Just a straight d20, clown.
I guess we'll find out for sure tomorrow. But
When with with what we with what we last heard of the prince, well, one of the princes is that the younger prince with his age, they were in the vicinity of the attack, and when we asked those twins about them, uh, they said that they never seen them. They never seen anyone like that. So the prince was the prince and the lord. Shall I say? Is well, they are not like they're not likely to falter to this evil. They were really against the twin stars. It is very surprising that the Lord has went this way as well. But the prince would never. Even his brother, who died, well, we think died fighting them in another town. He would never have joined them either. But that is why we are none of as many of us scattered about within in this universe trying to find more on this organization. But what what we know is here within Caldera, they were one of the main uh, stand ones that were standing against the Twin Star organization. Lord Yami isn't such a fool as what people think. Yes, the town has turned against him slightly since the battles, and by the way, Clown, you win. Um, the cards pass round that way. You start to shuffle. You deal that way. Hanging your bet, whatever you want. Play start your
Um,
bet. You're muted.
I'm gonna bet 5k.
Okay. Uh, Nibs, I'm guessing you're going to. What are you doing? Bet wise?
I'm going to match the bet. So I'm down to 23 anyway because I matched the bet last time. I'm at 18 now.
Sojo?
No, I'll match the bet, obviously.
Matching as may as well match as well. There'd be no, I'm doing 18 as well. So yes, it's very unlikely that the prince has joined. It must be a ruse. And as you say, it
Well,
is
we'll find out
been a
tomorrow.
selling point for a lot of people to find to join them. That they have the Prince of what they say is the Prince of Caldera, but he is more of a lording, if that is such a
So,
word.
I'm wondering if you have any information for us, actually. Um, the recruiter slipped and gave his name as Shinji. Was set to meet with his sister tomorrow. However, apparently she only goes by the code name of H. I'm wondering if you could maybe shed any more light on what her name might be or who she might be,
Yeah, give fuck Joku.
Hmm.
or if you've had any experience with them.
The
Ha! As long as Sojo didn't win it.
um,
Lojo's really not concentrating on the game at all. Like he's
the can
basically just throwing his chips away.
I am sleeping.
the cards come round. The cards hanging down that way passed round to you as well. Anyway, so it's your bet, and you to deal the cards anyway. So you.
I bet the remaining of my chips. I bet all 18,000.
Yeah, I'll
Right,
match
so I
it.
back up.
I got
Hold
that.
on. Okay. Right. So 18, yeah?
Yep.
Right.
So when you said that you said the owner of the pit was called what, Shinji?
Yeah, Shinji.
Hmm.
Said he was a recruiter for the Twin Stars. His sister, who went by the name code name H, is a commander or leader of sorts, and is trying to not infiltrate. That's the wrong word, but
Become one of the lower six.
yeah, is trying to become a lower six herself. Supposedly, she's at a power equal to, or if not equal, maybe slightly above that of a lower six.
So that is so there is fighting then, and by the sounds of it, then that is a major slip up because I think from what I from the insight that we have had, H and S are the twins. We never really put two and two together, but he gave his name as Shinji. That is what they gave. Um, that is they gave the name. Or he gave his name when they first arrived as well. And the other one was most mysterious. She never spoke, but she did give the other a dagger when he mentioned his name. So, could it be?
When you say gave him a dagger, like she stabbed him in the back, or she literally gave him a dagger?
No,
And
no. Metaphorically, like
oh,
shot him a
yeah,
dagger, like
okay, I
uh,
understand. Yeah, sorry.
hmm, could it be the ploy that
Mojo, you definitely got some trust issues we need to talk about.
You have no idea.
you see when these these saviors, as the Lord has been going on about for the last couple of days as well, when they appeared, they one of them one of them did, as you say, he gave his name as Shinji, but he disappeared. No one had seen him.
I believe we have seen him.
Well, he's the running. He runs the Crimson Fighting Pits.
No, he doesn't run the Crimson Fighting Pits. The Crimson Fighting Pits are run by the the Crimson Shadow, the organization that
Well, he's
Master
using them
Smoke is
to recruit.
running with.
What? That's what he's using them for.
Mm. So
He's
they've
using
been
the Fighting Pits to recruit for the Twin Star. That's how they're getting their
so
fighters,
they have
and as good as they
so
are.
so they have also infiltrated the Crimson Shadow. This is big
Well, he
news
seems
then.
pretty pally and knew his way around, so maybe you should
So
be
you
letting your
you,
mouth
you see
smoke.
you see the Crimson Shadow are they operate with many fight pits. The one here that should have been owned by Sajin, unless
Any of you remember a Sajin?
We haven't come across one.
is hanging out with. If give me a second.
How'd you spell that, sorry, Smoke?
Sajin
Sajin.
A. Ian.
Thank you.
Uh, is the Paul he's into he's a wee pouch in his bag. He's like he puts on the table that with a picture. This is the group that started the Crimson Shadow along with Master Smoke. He's a look he's looked through the picture that way. There's people that you do not recognise. You see Yo in that picture. You see Smoke. You see also a dog, which now that he's thinking about it that way. This the person that Shinji what did look like a dog. See, and you see other people that you might come across, but the ones that you do notice, as I say, you notice you notice a younger version of Yo, which you assume is his brother, who's about a teen. He was always connected to Yo, um, and aye, as I say, there's a couple of people that you don't really recognise either, but there's about 5 or 6 of them within the picture. So
Sorry, did you
this
say Shinji wasn't in the picture?
no Shin Sajin looks like a dog,
Yeah,
and
and I'm
that's
saying you said Shinji isn't in that picture.
Shinji isn't part of the
No, so that's why I wanted to just clarify.
mm,
So I can turn around to Yo now and say the man that we met that acted like he ran the whole place is not in that picture.
no, he is in that picture. You point out the
So
dog, but he
so
named
yeah,
himself
so
wrong. Like the 80s, you say, like as Yo says, the person that it was meant to run that part of the fight pit, it was this man here, which was a dog, which was called
but
Sajin,
that but
and
that's Shinji.
that is Sajin.
That's not the name that we were given. We met that person. That person is Shinji. That person recruited us into the Twin Stars.
Then yous are playing along very well then, and continue that. But that is not, his name is not Sajin. No, Shinji. His name is Sajin. He was a good friend of mine.
Mm.
Yes, cats and dogs don't often get along, but when we fell under, when we met Master Smoke, we grew, we grew as a family. He took us all in, cat, dogs, bird folk, the lot, tieflings. There was many of us, but that man right there was called Sajin.
Well, I believe then that that man is not who he said he was. So I apologize that your past friends are,
On the opposite side.
you know, somewhat diminishing, shall we say. But that unless there's like
So would you know who
uh, a
Sajin's sister would be then?
If he is not dead, then I assume he is locked up somewhere, along with the prince and the prince's friends. Where I do not know, but that man, his name is Sajin. As I say, when those twins appeared, there was one of them looked like a tiefling, and the other was yes, they were both tieflings. We have the sister is still the sister we don't see often, but she every time she does make an appearance, she is the tiefling. The brother we have not, as I said, we have not seen in a while. I spoke to Sajin a few days before the initial attack, and then the last I heard from him was 2 days after it. From then, I've had no real message or um.
just to throw this out there, but is there a possibility that the twins could be shifters?
They could,
If
yes,
you know you've only seen a sister as a tiefling, but you've only seen the brother as a tiefling. However, if from the information you've given us, the brother introduced himself to us, but not as a tiefling, as your friend.
it is quite possible that they are as some sort of shapeshifters. But what type they could be, it's let's say, I do know some changelings, um, and this seems more. It does seem more along those lines, but I can't say for sure. But you might be, you definitely are onto something.
Right.
We need
I
to
did.
get a rest because we've got to be
Yeah.
up in the morning to meet this sister by the name of H. We just thought you'd
Let's see
like some
how.
information to relate back to your master.
No, we say Master Smoke. It's more of a courtesy for him than for us. He he's very cautious about his past.
Right, we won't mention that you called him Vison.
I would appreciate you if you don't.
Don't worry.
He would kill me.
What's it worth?
My life.
Right. But what else is it worth?
He. I'm sure he will tell you He will tell you his real name at some point. It is just he with his lineage and stuff. He tries to keep himself hidden. He doesn't want people to find out about him, and he doesn't want people to, especially the Twin Star, to locate which he has only just located himself, uh, which is his homeland. So, yes, for many years he has kept his name under wraps and only gives it to those who he truly trusts. And me slipping up like that is, even though I haven't done it in many years, yes, it is not that he will actually kill me. It's just courtesy, you know.
So what's it worth?
He just laughs. You can tell him if you want. He'll probably just shrug it off, or yeah, I'll get some sort of psychic message from him.
I'm going to tell him.
Very well.
If I remember, I'm going to tell him.
But yes, you are more than welcome to stay here tonight. Sorry it isn't much, but most of the rooms upstairs are, as you can see, not very useful. But I can, as a what is it? Where 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 is it? Doesn't matter. I was going to do something there, but he's not got the spell, so it doesn't matter. Um,
But while he was working all that out, we've already left the room and he's just sat there by
if
himself.
you can find, You're more than welcome to use this room and just move the tables and chairs and use your camping gear in here and set up, or the room next door has got a couch and stuff. You're
Whatever
more than
room's
welcome to
furthest
stay
away
here.
from Canis.
Would you object to me standing in the bar downstairs?
If you want, there is a porch out on the landing. If you
You
that's
guys got me past. You guys got me sleeping in a closet. You know that, right?
I
Yeah.
actually had you in here. I don't know who moved you over there.
All right, which one of you guys wants? Fucking, I knew you wanted me in the closet, clown.
There's, as I say, like, there is a porch up here if that way you feel more hanging out there, but there's no really much an option of rooms and here at this time.
I wake up in the middle of the night and just come over here, and I'm over here. I'll be in the shitter for a minute.
I'll just head downstairs and just sort of middle of the room, be facing the door. Then I'll go in central.
I'm done using the shitter. I'm
And
going
as
back to sleep.
Giannis walks back, he throws one of his barbarians at.
Uh,
It happens now.
from the top of the stairs, I toss a ball bearing at Dirk.
At that, we will. You're at the complete opposite side, so the ball bearing doesn't even happen. You fling a ball
You weak
bearing
ass.
into the dark. You fling a ball bearing into the darkness.
You weak
So
ass
you've
through.
now got 98 and
198.
no,
Two
no,
halves.
no,
Oh, that's
98.
all right. I got like 2 bags of ball bearings. So
So that was what you said. You had 100 and something. So that way you had 99 and a half. Two
I
halves.
yeah,
So now you have 98 and two halves.
yeah. Okay, fair.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen,
And in that note, we will wrap up until
next week.
next week.
Well, that
Yeah.
concludes the D&D portion of our broadcast. Please stay tuned. As anybody up for some Warzone?
No, that's me for tonight. I'm going to jump off.
Well,
Mumble, thank you for joining.
thanks for
Appreciate
playing,
the
Mumbles. We
running the
appreciate you
session.
every time, man. Really do.
And
So
on
when's the next session?
next Monday.
Monday, yeah.
If everything goes right for me at work, it'll be Monday. Because, as far as I know, they're supposed to hire somebody this week, and I'm supposed to go back to my normal. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did ask me to do one more week. So if something like that happens, is anybody able to do Thursday in the evening? I will give you plenty of time, of course, to.
Football on Thursdays.
Okay. Well, if something happens, we will.